Hey guys, can you hear me? How are you doing today? Very excited about this stream, it's gonna be a good one. Just give me a second. Right there. We are back on Peru, guys. We're gonna continue looking for diamonds and rares. We have managed to get, I think, 5 of the 10 new species as a diamond. So we still have 5 more to go, but my priority will be to find rares. Wonderbee, welcome to the stream, how are you? Frostbite, nice to see you once again. Hello Colin, thank you for joining us, how are you? Mr. Dragon Jack, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. Hello Brian, King Crab, welcome to the stream. Mr. View, how are you? Mr. Warhawk, nice to see you, brother. It's always a pleasure to see you here, guys. It's always a lot of fun to stream. And I'm very excited about this one because it is my second stream here on the new map. And as I mentioned during the last stream, I've only streamed a new map once, which was literally the last stream. Before the last stream, I never streamed during a new map release. Green Sunfish, welcome to the stream, how are you? Trout Lover, brother, it's been a while, how are you? Look guys, look at the map, it is completely unlocked already. And my priority in the last couple days has been to find as many zones as possible, because of course I've been working on making the hotspot maps, which are highly anticipated. I've been discovering a lot of zones, as you can see, mainly around the right side of the map, because the right side of the map is the part of the map where it is harder to determine where the animals are located. There are multiple home ranges around this area, multiple home ranges. And, of course, while I was discovering zones, I also happened to come across a few diamond potentials. 3 to be exact. However, we're gonna go for those diamond potentials until we finish exploring this part of the map, because I'm still missing to check in multiple of these lakes. I know there are vicuñas and tarucas here, but we don't know if there are any trophies. Maybe rare, maybe diamond, we'll see. Iverson, welcome to stream. Flopowski, nice to see you, brother, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Did you get anything good? On the last stream, Mr. Warhawk, we managed to find a diamond taruca near the end. Level 3 taruca, it was a very nice trophy, and I happened to kill it using the reverse crossbow, which is this weapon right here. It is a super cool weapon, which only has one disadvantage, which is that it only covers class 2 to 5. We're gonna go buy some bullets because I'm pretty sure we just ran out of ammunition for the 7mm. Yeah. So we're gonna start by buying some bullets for the 7mm. Right here. Severn, how are you, brother? What do you think the Great One Jaguar strat will be? Man, it's gonna be difficult to grind them because they are present on many different ponds, especially around the right side of the map. So it'll be very hard to come up with a strategy that is nearly as effective as a strategy that we use, for example, the Roadier. It's gonna be impossible. We'll see if there's something like a consistent home range or spawn trap, but I honestly doubt it. You know, it's looking like a very difficult grind. Hello Sergio, how are you? Kachu collecting, nice to see you again. I got attacked by rare croc today, that is nice. What kind of rare was it? Mike, nice to see you again. By the way guys, you know, I'm gonna be paying attention to the comments, but I'm getting a lot of comments at the moment, so I'm probably not gonna be able to read them all. But I'll do my best, because I'll be focusing on also looking for tracks and everything. As I mentioned earlier, I know there are 3 diamond potentials in the map, but we're gonna start by going for some... I think we'll start by going for some vicuñas. So we're gonna start on this outpost. Are whitetail all across the map? Yeah, the whitetail seem to be around all across the map. However, I think they aren't on the right side or near the border, because they are definitely on the home range on the same home range as the tarucas and the vicuñas. They are also around the center, but the only place where I haven't seen them is around the coast. So all around this area, I haven't seen any whitetail here. Can't wait for the 16. Just 2 more days. We are super close, Blue Star. By the way, thank you for joining us. I hope you are doing good. Bro, have you touched any grinds since early access? You know, before the early access, I really didn't play too much for the last couple of weeks, so I haven't really grinded in quite a bit. I think the last time I grinded was some mule deer on Parque. Look, the vicuñas drink from, I think it was 4 to 8, so they should be drinking at the moment. Yeah, 4 to 8 is the vicuña drink time. We're gonna start by checking these ponds right here. We'll see if we happen to come across something decent. What's albino? Man, I'm so jealous because I still haven't gotten an albino crocodile. So it makes me jealous that you got attacked by one. That's crazy. I was playing multiplayer in Savannah and I got kicked after spotting a level 3 Wigeon. That is unfortunate, Colin. That is the disadvantage of playing multiplayer. There's always a risk of getting kicked. Or disconnected. Hello Wolf. How are you, man? Welcome to stream. Nice to hear, Blue Star. How will you grind a jaguar, Pro? As I said, that's a very good question because as far as I'm concerned, there's not a single consistent spawn trap, not a single consistent home range. So the only strategy will be to try to cover as many of the ponds where they are present as possible. All these ponds, essentially, as well as this part of the creek. And try to cover all those spots with as many tents as possible, with all 16 tents. So you can imagine how difficult that will be. Not super difficult because I know, for example, Mel's Gaming already has some experience hunting the jaguars and she says that it's not as difficult as it may seem. But it's definitely not gonna be nearly as easy as it was grinding for the roe deer or for any of the other species. Except for things like the fox and, you know, the harder ones. Need a diamond of a tapir or capybara. We need a diamond tapir or capybara indeed, King Crab. We also need a diamond jaguar, which would be super cool to get during today's stream. And let me tell you, it's gonna be very possible because as I said, I have 3 diamond potentials in the map. And one of them may or not may be a jaguar. You'll see later. Bro, do you have a diamond Grison yet? Not yet, Colin. So far the only diamonds I have are diamond vicuña, diamond taruca from the last stream, diamond western mountain quarry, and also a diamond, what was the other? Diamond spectacle bear, so that is 4, and the diamond ocelot that I got on the first video. J-Mo Collins, welcome to stream. I'm doing very good, brother. I hope you're also doing good. Thank you for joining us. Diamond Cayman would be so big. It would be big indeed. We also need a Diamond Cayman. Let's see, guys. We got some vicuñas. Ooh! Level 5 vicuña rider. I swear I didn't know this guy was here because there's another diamond potential vicuña which I was planning to go for, you know, later during the stream. But there's another one right here. That's crazy. First lake. Look, guys, this is a completely new zone. I didn't know this guy was here. I promise. Damn. This one seems to be smaller than the other though because it has a top estimate of 215. And the other one I saw, the one that is also in the map, is apparently quite bigger. So we're gonna chase this one. Man, that's crazy. We already have a diamond vicuña though. So I'm not as excited about this one, but it would be very, very cool to get a second. Damn. That's crazy, guys. 214 is diamond, yeah. There's a high chance this vicuña will be trolled because top estimate of 215 while the diamond score is 214. Not super promising. Some tarukas over there as well. They are feeding. Ooh, that one is huge, look. Ooh, that one is also really big, although the antlers on that one look taller. But yeah, the estimates on those two are very promising. The diamond score for the taruka is 101, so only that one has a chance to make it. But yeah, the antlers on that one look smaller compared to that one, so probably none of them will make it. Guaranteed troll, I think top estimate was 213, the top estimate was 215. So has a chance to make it, barely a chance, but we're definitely gonna shoot it because hopefully you'll score near the top of the estimate. One of them is fleeing, that is a level 3. I wanna think they were trying to come back and the level 5 is still there, but it's unlikely. Look guys, we're gonna take a cautious approach. Just gonna continue walking while crouching. And I'm gonna try to find the track right here. The max weight estimate for the vicuñas is 51 to 55 kilos. I'm going to say he's going to be 214.57. That'll be great. As long as there is a diamond, I don't care how big it is. I just want him to make it. Your luck has been so damn good. It has been very, very good, Mr. Warhawk. But it was to be expected because normally the fresh maps, especially on early access, tend to be loaded with trophies. I just wish we could have found more rares though, because so far the only rare I've gotten was the dilute silver vicuña that you saw on one of the last videos. As much as I hate to say it, I think he's gonna troll. Hopefully you are wrong, but man, it's possible. I would say something like a 50-50 chance, eh? Thank you, Kaiju Collecting. We are definitely gonna need that luck. You are so right, King Crab. The early access luck goes crazy. But we're having very similar luck compared to the luck we had on Scotland, because also on Scotland we managed to find plenty of diamonds during the early access, but barely any rares. I think we didn't find a single rare during the early access on Scotland. Flocking the Hunter, welcome to the stream, nice to see you brother, how are you? What are vicuñas scored on? They are scored based off weight, because they don't have any horns or antlers. It should be the hair right here. Just gotta be super careful. We can expect this hair to either come back or to stop to continue drinking at some point. So we have to be very, very patient right here, especially because this area is quite dense. We don't know what to expect. Just gonna continue walking right here. And that is one of the things about this map. It is gonna force us to be very patient to chase our prey, our animals. Especially around the jungle. Glad to hear you are doing good, Flocking the Hunter. I'm also doing very, very good, just having fun here on Peru. We already came across a level 5 vicuña, in case you didn't see it. Glob, nice to see you as well. Very, very glad to see you on another stream. Thank you for joining us. The tarukas look so good from what I've seen. Definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, the tarukas look amazing. I love the antlers. They don't look super impressive compared to other deer species, but they have a very unique shape. So that is great. Let's see, guys. Simpra, welcome to the stream, how are you? Was there anything good? We are currently chasing a level 5 vicuña. We literally visited the first pond of the stream, the first pond I visited, there was a level 5 vicuña there. So I'm currently chasing what I think is the same herd. That is a herd of tarukas, and that may be the herd, guys. Hopefully. Come on, where's the 5? Plenty of level 3s. No signs of the 5 though. Bro. Don't tell me we started chasing the wrong herd. Maybe we actually started following the wrong herd, guys. Because the level 5 isn't there, clearly. Well, that is unfortunate. Maybe it is behind those plants right there. Just need to make sure. No level 5. Damn. Choema, welcome to stream. Have you ever done a face reveal? I've done a face reveal. Choema, it is on my Discord server inside the announcements channel. You'll have to scroll up a bit. It is like 10 posts above the last one. And yeah, I posted a picture of my face essentially. But yeah, guys, this vicuña is not here. Pablo ate the level 5 vicuña. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happened, guys. Pablo might have hidden the level 5 vicuña. By the way, guys, we're just one subscriber away from hitting our subscriber goal, which is 30,875 subscribers. So I really appreciate the support, guys. It is amazing to see the subscriber count increasing, because my goal this year is to reach 35,000 subscribers before the end of the year. So it helps a lot, guys. I really appreciate it. Lethal Lather, hello, how are you? Nice to see you, brother. And well, we just reached the subscriber goal. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot. So now we're gonna increase it to 30,890 subscribers. Hopefully we'll manage to hit it today. That would be great. Just gonna change this number. That's it. And now it is time to continue chasing the level 5 vicuña. By the way, guys, for anyone who is just joining, we're currently chasing a level 5 vicuña that surprisingly I happened to find on the first pond I visited during today's stream. And I don't know if you heard, but I also have another 3 diamond potentials in the map that I found while discovering zones for the hotspot maps. So yeah, we could conclude today's stream with 4 different diamonds, which would be insane. We know the level 5 was right here, guys. So I think what I'm gonna do is to go back to the main menu, change the time back to something like 600, and go back to a pond where I found the level 5 vicuña, because I would love to drop it using the new reverse crossbow. That would be very cool. Hello, Elliot. Welcome to stream. I have no idea why YouTube sometimes unsubscribes channels. You aren't the first one who has told me that, to be honest. Because I had there was another person who was a member of the channel, or who is a member of the channel, and was literally unsubscribed by YouTube, while still being a member, which was insane. Hey Dominic, I'm doing very good, brother. Nice to see you. How are you? Lauren Garcia, I'm very glad to hear you enjoy the content. Welcome to stream, by the way. Thank you for joining us. Arneclane, welcome to stream. Thank you for encouraging people to like the stream. That means a lot, brother. Aurora, hello, how are you? Alright guys, so the vicuña was right here. Was it right there? Yeah, it was right there. We started on this outpost. I'm doing very good, Lauren. Thank you for asking. I hope you're also doing good. Means a lot to hear at Frostbite. Glad you enjoy the content. It's been a blast making content about this map. Can't wait for the release date. Mountain Mafia, welcome to stream. When is the hotspot guide going to be out? The hotspot guide with all the hotspot maps is gonna be out possibly next Tuesday after the map release. But it is gonna be out first for the members of the channel. So it may be out as soon as Monday. And well, all the hotspot maps are gonna be available for all the members before the guide is even made, I mean. So yeah, that is a perk of becoming a member, but they are still gonna be out shortly after the release, so don't worry. We're gonna go back to the same zone, guys. I feel a melanistic capybara. Colin, that would be sick. That would be sick, because so far we have only gotten one rare, which was the dilute silver vicuña. So a rare capybara would be insane. Either that or a rare tapir. Spectacle bear right here. And by the way, talking about the maps, the hotspot maps, I think I'm gonna start painting them as soon as later today, because I already have enough zones to have a very good idea of where each of the species is located. The only species that I still have doubts about the locations are mainly the caimans, as well as the capybaras, because the rest of the species were very easy to determine their home ranges. Sounds good, catch you collecting. Have a good day doing farm work. Look, some vicuñas right there. Do you think this will be a favorite map of mine? Or do you still prefer older ones? You know, I would say, for me, Peru is gonna be within my top 3 favorite maps. But I wouldn't place it above Revontuli Coast, for example. You know, Revontuli Coast is still my favorite map simply because of the amount of upland bears. But yeah, I don't think I would place it above. I don't think I would place it below Peru. But who knows, maybe Peru will continue growing in me the more I play it. It is an amazing map though, I would say. Hey Young, thank you very much for staying as a member for 1 month, it means a lot. The support is really appreciated. Dominic, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, brother. It's nice to see you on this stream. Do you prefer hunting the jungle or the left side of the map? Mr. Warhawk, I would say that is a very good question, because, you know, the easy answer would be to say that the left side of the map is better just because of how open it is, but the jungle is a lot of fun as well, because of the amount of species. So, I would say the jungle. You know, the jungle, especially near the coast, because yeah, you know, you can hunt capybaras there while they are feeding in the water. You can hunt the caimans, you can hunt the tapirs also near the water. You can hunt the grisons. So yeah, I would say my favorite part of the map is the right side of the map near the coast, and then the left side. Wasiri Diamond, we haven't killed it just yet, Sivern. We're currently heading back to their drink zone, so I would expect to spot it very soon. Albino Spectacle Bear would be awesome as well. If they have albino, yeah, Colin. Man, I don't know the rares for the Spectacle Bears, but if they have albino, I would go crazy over that. Big Rocky Muscle, nice to see you, man. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Hey, is the jaguar as elusive as the tigers? The jaguars are more common than the tigers, they are easier to hunt. Because apparently the jaguar population is something like triple the population of the tigers. Triple the tiger population, so they are more common. Capybara don't drink. Yeah, the capybara don't drink, but they feed inside the water. Just as the beavers, for example. Thank you, Dominic. It means a lot, man. And it is a pleasure to make this content for you guys. You know, these streams are a lot of fun. I like them way more than making videos because I get to interact with you and it is always a lot of fun. But of course, I wish I could stream more because the streams are more demanding for my voice than the videos. And with my voice condition, unfortunately, I'm not able to stream very often. But of course, during the map release, I'm gonna try to stream as often as possible. Man, the stream on the release date, that'll be a lot of fun. Team Coco, nice to see you. What am I hunting today? We're currently hunting vicuñas. We found a level 5 that we're about to shoot. Should be drinking in this lake. But, you know, today we're gonna target a lot of species. We're gonna try to hunt as many species as possible. And later during the stream, we're gonna go for 3 potential diamonds that I found while discovering the map. While unlocking the map. Look guys, the level 5 is there. 215 top estimate. The minimum diamond score is 214. Could be troll. Could be diamond. We're gonna try to approach it. And we're gonna shoot it using the reverse crossbow, which is a fantastic weapon. Just gonna make sure there's nothing else right here. You know, maybe a rare. That would be sick. But apparently the only remarkable thing is that level 5. Let's try to get as close as possible. Bow hunting tapir and vicuña is gonna be so much fun, for sure, Blue Star. I haven't killed a single tapir with a bow. I think I shot a capybara with a reverse crossbow. It didn't go great, but yeah, it can be a lot of fun. Hello Chase, nice to see you, brother. Have you unlocked any of the new multimons yet? Not yet, because I haven't done any missions. And unfortunately all the new multimons are locked, I mean, behind the main storyline. So you have to complete some missions to unlock the multimons. I don't know exactly which missions, but I know it is that way. 214.23 is the score. Hopefully Arneclin. As long as it makes diamond, I don't care how big it is. Iron Worker, good afternoon, how are you? Thank you very much, I hope you are doing good. Would the Moradi be good for the vicuña? Yeah, the Moradi model would be amazing for the vicuña because it is a class 3 to 7 rifle and it is incredibly powerful, so it would be amazing. Troll. It is possible. And I'm not gonna lie guys, I think it's gonna troll. I feel it's gonna troll. There's like a, I don't know, 30% chance he'll make it and 70% chance he'll troll, so we'll see. Great One Gaming, welcome to stream. Thank you for joining us, how are you? 213 I think. Yeah, I think it's gonna score something like that, unfortunately. Hopefully we're wrong. 3 potential diamonds is wild. Oh yeah, you will see. You will see the potential diamonds. One of them is very, very cool. I'm excited to go for it. But we'll go for them near the end of the stream. Dominic, thank you so much for becoming part of the Pro Clan, brother. Man, the support means a lot. You know it's not needed, but it is always very, very appreciated. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. What's diamond score for them? For the vicuñas, it is 214 on the dot. They are... Did we spook it? No, it is still there, just attentive. It's going to make it. Hopefully you are right, Sergio. Just came back in time. You did, Brian. Just in time for us to shoot this vicuña. Good to hear you are doing good. Great one gaming. I'm also doing very good. Just having fun streaming the new map. It is an amazing map, and I cannot wait for all of you to be able to play it, guys. I think you are all gonna love it. By the way, guys, from what you've seen so far, in a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Peru? To me, as I mentioned during the last stream, it is something like an 8.9 out of 10, which is very, very solid. Top 3 best reserves in the game for me. Seawox, nice to see you. How are you? Juan Rodriguez, 214.03, calling it now. Hopefully you are right, because that'll be diamond. Welcome to stream, by the way. 9. That is a very fair score, Seaver. I think it is definitely around that. 9 out of 10, very fair. 8.7 out of 10 for me. That is very fair, Glub. 7.9 out of 10, very fair. You know, I would say this map, you cannot give it less than 7. Especially because it has 10 new species, which is only Sundarpatan had as many species as this one. 53 meters away from this vicuña, we're gonna try to get 240. I would give it an 8 or 9 for me. Yeah, that is very understandable, Mr. Warhawk. You know, the only reason why I don't give it more than 9 is because, you know, a good part of the map is really hard to hunt. And also because I wish it had more dogs. More new dogs. And at least one upland bird. I think that's what is missing. This vicuña keeps getting farther. That is like 60 meters out now. So we could go for a 60 meter shot, but man, not ideal, eh? It's gonna be difficult to get closer than this. Yeah, because if we try to approach it from that side of the lake, we're gonna end up spooking some of the vicuñas, and possibly some of them are part of the same herd. So if we end up spooking, you know, some vicuñas that are part of the same herd as that level 5, the level 5 is also gonna leave the area. It's gonna score 270.76 trust. Imagine, that'll be a grade 1 vicuña. 8.2 out of 10. Very fair score, Colin. Yeah, I think that's still a very, very solid map. Would be a 10 if it had Warhawks, I can imagine, Mr. Warhawk. That is the only thing that is missing. Alright, guys. 60 meters out. Risky shot on this vicuña. Yeah. Look, the wind is blowing to the left. I'm not sure of how much the arrows can shift. The balls can shift. But I would say safe to say we'll have to aim a bit more to the right to compensate for the wind. This is risky right here. We may botch it. Hold up, we just spooked a couple of them. He's still there though. And we also ended up spooking the vicuñas that were on this part of the lake. So now we could actually approach it even more. Because apparently the entire herd is close to the level 5. Yeah, we have a lot of room to get close to it on that side of the pond. Yeah, because we could have gone for the 60 meter shot, but yeah, not super confident with it. That was risky. Just came in. Nice to see you, brother. How are you? Welcome to the stream. 8.1 for me. would have been higher if they added new dogs like Puna Teal or Andean Teal. I completely agree. Green Sunfish. That's what is missing. Like from Brazil. Really appreciate it, Valdez. I hope you're doing good. The estimate is not the best though, definitely not. It has a very high chance of trolling. He's still calm. This is a difficult situation right here. We're gonna try to get to 40 meters out. We have to be patient. Gosh, their warning calls are annoying. Yeah, they are very high pitched. And man, they are very scary. They get alert super easily. Luckily the level 5 is facing away. Hello, Gonluyana. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for joining the stream. We need the hotspot guide out on Monday. You know, the hotspot guide will be out possibly on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But it is gonna be out first for the members of the channel, same for the hotspot maps. And I can assure you guys, I'll try to put it out as quickly as possible. Where's the 5? It was over there. He has so many bodyguards. He's right there, facing away. We need to take some cover right here. Lego Kid, nice to see you. How are you, brother? Texas hardshot him. Man, I'm tempted, but that has like a 90% chance of being a botch. I would like to get me second time on Vicuña, so we aren't gonna do that. Hi, have you quit Call of the Wild? Do you mean Call of the Wild the Angler? Trout lover? Because if that is the question, I would say I have quit Call of the Wild the Angler, although I'm still open to stream it occasionally in the future, because, you know, sometimes I play it with friends, like Hell's Hunting. So I haven't completely quit it, but I haven't played it in like 5 months. We just spooked a couple of the Vicuñas that were in front of us, but the level 5 is still there. Getting close, guys. Look, if we can make it to that shrub, I think we'll be golden. Is Pro already hunting the Jaguar? Not yet, Mr. Dragonjack. Mr. Dragonjack. We're gonna go for it later during this stream. Because as I mentioned earlier, maybe, just maybe, there's a diamond potential Jaguar in the map that I found while looking for zones. Can you tell the difference between a diamond and a gold by looking at them? When it comes to the Vicuñas, you really can't. Because they are all the same size and they don't have any horns or antlers. So they all look the same. I think the 5 is the one that is in between those two females. Could be wrong. But guys, one of the worst things about this map is that barely any bush or shrub gives you cover. Hold up, is the level 5 alert? Is it the one that made the warning call? Hello George, how are you, man? Thank you for joining us. The Great One Jaguar grind is looking like a difficult grind. Not as difficult as you may think, but the fact they are present on so many small ponds is definitely gonna make it complicated. Especially relative to the roe deer grind, because that grind was super easy. So, definitely don't expect the Jaguar grind to be nearly as easy as the roe deer grind. That is the important thing. Don't get your hopes up. This level 5 is it behind or in front of the female? I think it is in front. Perfect. We are on a very good position to take the shot. It is in front. Yeah, it is in front. That is 15 meters out. We are gonna 0 for 20 right here. Let's just reload. Hotsec, welcome to stream. Your videos are amazing. Thank you very much. I'm very glad you enjoy the content. Means a lot to hear you say that. Look guys, this vicuña is 20 meters away. The angle isn't great, and I mean, we could take the shot right here, but I would prefer to move a bit to the right. Right there. Should be good. He is down. So the question is, will this vicuña make it? Is it gonna be our second diamond vicuña ever, or is it gonna be a troll? The top estimate was 215, the diamond score is 214. That means there's a very high chance he'll troll. But we'll see. What is your guess, guys? Do you think this vicuña will make it? What do you guess he's gonna score? Just gonna take some time to read the comments here. I know we have a lot of whitetail grind maps, but this is a nice one. Unfortunately, this is not a nice map for whitetail because they are on a lot of locations. And unless there's something like a spawn trap for them, I would say it's gonna be one of the worst ones. Nothing different to Revontuli Coast or Leighton Lake, for example. It's not better than those. I can assure you that. 215.12, diamond, that would be diamond. 213, that would be troll. 212.31, 208.49. Not even sure if they can score as low, Seabox. But maybe, hopefully not. 270.76, that would be grade 1 vicuña. Right there, platinum. Troll, that's likely. 214, hopefully. 215.33. 214.23. Let's see who's closer, guys. I'm getting a lot of guesses right here. I wanna think he'll make it, but it's not looking good. 213.56. No way, he ended up trolling. My first troll in the new map. Let's see who is closer. Mr. Dragon Jack said 213.78. That is very close. Damn. Yeah, Mr. Dragon Jack, I think you were the closest. That is unfortunate, guys. Can't say it is a surprise because the estimate wasn't promising. But it still sucks, eh? Troll vicuña. We're gonna continue hunting some lakes for the vicuña. We're gonna go to this one right here. But we're gonna reset time first because the vicuña drink time is 4 to 8 and it is about to be over. Pablo course the vicuña. It was definitely Pablo. We know what kind of capybara Pablo is. He hated us. He hates us. Son of a gun. Yeah, I wish I could say it. Let's see, guys. Let's reset the time to something like 6 in the morning. He ran for so long, he lost some weight and troll. I wanna think that's the case. I wanna think he was a diamond the first time we spotted it, but we took too long. He was farther the last day. Have you found Pablo? I've seen Pablo. It is in the sanctuary, which is, I think, this outpost right here. Yeah. So yeah, that's where you find Pablo, but I hate him, to be honest. As I was saying in the last stream, you know, there's no reason for Pablo to be safe compared to the other vicuñas. It is unfair for the other capybaras, I mean, to be sure about where Pablo is just there, all comfy in the sanctuary. Like, just because he has a hat, like, that is enough to protect them from us, and I think that is unfair. We should be able to kill them. Yeah, Colin, you know, hate is a very strong word, but I dislike him because I wanna shoot him. You know, I wanna be able to shoot Pablo. And he's not special compared to the rest of the capybaras. Like, he shouldn't be special, he's just a capybara. Like, imagine how the rest of the capybara population feels when they are all dying and Pablo is just there in the sanctuary, all safe. Like, what did Pablo do to be able to stay safe in the sanctuary? While all there, his whole species is dying all around the map. You know, it feels unfair. A lot of Tarukas feeding right here, that's great. Right, Seawoks? Right? Why would Pablo, like, be able to stay safe while all the other capybaras are dying? That's kinda messed up. I do want a capybara with a hat in my trophy lodge, right? That would be so cool. Welcome to the stream, by the way, I hope you're doing good. At least the other capybaras are free. Pablo is a prisoner, basically. That is a good point. You know, he exchanged his freedom for his life, while the others are free and having a chance to die at any moment. So that is a very fair point. Is it a fair trade, though? In my opinion, it's still not a fair trade, because he still should be able to die. Like, imagine if there was only 1 hour during the day where we would be able to shoot Pablo. You know, I think that would be fair. Maybe a random hour at night where Pablo is shootable, that would be cool. I mean, I'll be visiting the sanctuary at every single hour, trying to find the right time to kill him. Shiny Blastoise, thank you very much for becoming a member of the Pro Clan, it means a lot, brother. Thank you for supporting the channel, and also thank you for supporting the Discord server by boosting the server. It is very, very helpful. We're gonna be able to have a server tag very soon because of that. You know, I wanna make a server tag for the Discord server, probably something as simple as just Pro. You know, just be able to display Pro next to your nicknames. I think that would be cool. But I think we're still missing another boost. Great one, Pablo, imagine how cool that would be. Imagine if there was a Great One Capybara with a hat. Like, one of the variations had a hat, that would be sick. And the fur type was Pablo. I'm doing very, very good, Shiny Blastoise. Thank you for asking, I hope you're also doing good. Thank you for joining the stream, by the way. More vicuñas over there. I think it was Flinner who got a melanistic vicuña. I would love to get me a melanistic vicuña. Or an albino, that would be even cooler. There's also a spectacle pair. I would love to... Ooh, hold up a second. That is a big level 4. Promising estimate. We need to use the frost though. Well, he went away. And to be completely honest, the odds of it being that is a mythical bear, the odds of that level 4 being a diamond are very low. If it is even possible. I think we're gonna shoot the bear. Nice mythical. Should be good hit. It is going down. Yeah, you may be right, Shiny Blastoise, because I think we had 7 boosts, so I think we needed 8, because we also needed the rest of the boosts for other things in the server. I just got my first great one yesterday, a Musin Medved. Only took me 475 kills. He's a 2-tone spider, that is a nice variation. Congratulations on that great one, brother. I herd manage and I swear it helps so much. Yeah, I've heard herd management helps a lot with the moose, more than with the rest of the species, so that is amazing to hear. Scarecrow got a melanistic vicuña, that's amazing. Yeah, I think I saw it and it was very similar to the dilute silver. Thank you very much, Hotsec, for the super chat. You are so wholesome and funny. Keep going, bro. I really appreciate the kind comment, brother. Means a lot to hear you say that. Thank you so much for the support. 18.65, that is a nice pair. Far from diamond though. Do you hunt a diamond on this live? Yeah. We just got... No. Well, we got a level 5 vicuña, which was a troll unfortunately. But there are 3 diamond potentials in the map that I discovered while looking for zones to make the hotspot maps. So safe to say at least a couple of those diamond potentials will be diamond. We're gonna go for them in a moment. By the way guys, thank you very much for helping me reach the subscriber goal, which was 30,000, no never mind, I thought it was 30,885 but it's 30,890. We're just 4 subscribers away. So now we're gonna go... Look guys, I know there's another level 5 vicuña as I mentioned earlier. I think it was around here. Possibly on these zones. So safe to say it is on these spawns right here. Was it there or down here? I don't remember exactly, but we're gonna start by checking these spawns. Have you encountered any good pumas? Seems to be the new best map to hunt them. They seem to be on a lot of locations. But unfortunately I haven't found anything bigger than a mythical. It would be cool to get a level 9 for example. Although I would have loved if they got a remaster, because to me the pumas look terrible. Well, not terrible, but they have a huge room for improvement. Peanut Blue, welcome to stream, thank you for joining us, how are you? Oscar Rene Pinelli, welcome to stream. You are up to 9 boosts now, bro, or you should be able to get a server... Yeah, if we have 9 boosts already, we should be able to get a server tag. So I'll take care of that after the stream. It's gonna be cool to have a server tag for the first time ever. What species would you have added to Peru? You know, I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to South American species. Because I knew capybaras, I knew tapirs, jaguars of course. I knew the popular ones. But when it comes to a small game like waterfowl or upland fowl, I'm not too knowledgeable, but you know, I know there's plenty. I just don't know the exact names. So something like a new dog or a new upland bird, that's what I would have added. That's what I think is missing. Someone mentioned a couple species earlier, so I bet those would be nice. There's also coyotes and jackals that look awful. Yeah, the coyotes and jackals. Man, the jackals especially, they look terrible. We're gonna shoot these tarukas right here, just for fun. That was a nice hit. That's a female. That is also a female. Damn Daniels, thank you very much for the super chat. Nice to see you, by the way, brother. It's been a while. Thank you for joining the stream. That is an 80.16 Taruka. It would be cool to get a rare Taruka. I haven't seen a single rare Taruka posted, guys. Not sure if any of the other creators has gotten one. Maybe. But I'm very curious to see what kind of rares they have. Maybe, I assume albinos and melanistics. I wanna see if they have Bibles, especially because they could have multiple different variants. Do you have the Jaguar map ready? Not yet, Savage. Welcome to stream, by the way. I hope you are doing good. But yeah, I haven't made any of the hotspot maps just yet. But I am ready to start making them. Because I already took a lot of time exploring the map. I have plenty of zones. I already know the majority of their home range. The majority of the home ranges, I mean. For most species. So I'm gonna start painting the maps as soon as today. And as soon as I finish some of the maps, I'm gonna start putting them out for the members. They'll be out on both Discord and on the member section inside the YouTube channel, guys. So yeah, the members are gonna get early access to the maps and also early access to the guide. But I can assure you the guide will be out shortly after the map release. Just as they are always out shortly after the map release, so possibly on Tuesday. More Tarukas down there. We are here for the Vicuñas though. We're gonna check this pond. Right here, maybe the level 5 was there. Can I ban Savage, bro? Man, Savage is a really valuable member. So I would say it's better for him to stay. Hey K-Flow, how are you, man? It's been a while, nice to see you. Right, Dylan? Yeah, especially the left side of the map is very, very open. Super easy to spot the animals here. I would love to see a super rare Cayman or Ocelot. Man, have you seen the Piebald Ocelot? Because I saw one of the other current creators got a Piebald Ocelot and it looked weird. Weird in a good way, but it was still weird. It was a weird pattern. What time the maps tend to drop? Mr. Dragon Jab, at least for the first maps I make, they are probably gonna be out today. But when it comes to the overall release for everybody, they are normally out on Tuesday. So yeah, they are normally out on Tuesday during the evening, after the map release. So yeah, you can expect to see every single of the hotspot maps out on Tuesday, guys. But if they aren't out on Tuesday, they are probably gonna be out on Wednesday, as soon as possible. But yeah, the members are gonna start getting the first maps before that, as soon as later today and tomorrow. Hello, Ongside. Nice to see you. How are you? My first super rare was a Piebald Roosevelt elk. Damn. That's sick, man. Congratulations, what did he score? Man, you just got sent a flashback. Because I remember getting a super troll Roosevelt elk at some point. So yeah, as soon as I saw your comment, it reminded me to that. That was terrible. How much don't ban me, bro? I mean, damn Daniels, it's been a while. So if you're gonna continue being active in the community, you know, I thought you weren't active anymore. So if you are actually interested in becoming active again, I'll consider it. Because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure things are different now. Level 9 taper when? I'm asking myself the same question because I would love to get one. Safe to say the level 5 vicuña I saw the other day is not here. So now we're gonna go to this other pond. Could be close. Guys, at the moment we are looking for a level 5 vicuña that I saw while looking for zones during the last stream. So we're just trying to see where he's drinking. I didn't find his drink zone, which was unfortunate. But I know we're close. It was around this area. I only have a guaranteed super troll albino Rocky Mountain elk. Damn. Albino Rocky Mountain elk is crazy. Because they are very, very rare. Weather Wisdom, welcome to stream. How are you? Thank you for joining us. King Crab Gaming, no, this was on Discord, King Crab, and this was, I don't know, like a year ago, 2 years ago, I don't remember. Sounds good, damn Daniels. Sounds good, because I don't even remember why you were banned in the first place, but pretty sure it was for repeat offenses, so it wasn't anything too terrible. But yeah, you may get unbanned later today. Hey bro, how do you think they can help out the parking map? Just give me a second because the comments keep moving. How do you think they can help out parking out that is basically complete obsolete? Adding new species. That's the simple answer. Do you think they could maybe backfill brand new species? Yeah. Yeah, they have to add new species to Parque Fernando because, in my opinion, that is the only way a map can be revitalized. And there are plenty of new species they could add. New dogs. They could also add Paris Davis deer. They could add upland birds. It is definitely missing upland birds. So they could definitely backfill some new species and that would make a huge difference. Some vicuñas on this pond as well. But, once again, apparently the level 5 isn't here. I got a max core grizzly bear today. That's crazy, Mr. Rahawk. Very, very jealous of that. Congratulations. We're gonna continue going for the level 5 vicuña. Now we're gonna look on this pond. Hey man, I was wondering if you could quickly show whitetail home range because I really want to start a whitetail grind. Yeah, by the way, the comments continue moving so crazy, but yeah, I'm gonna show you the whitetail home range very, very soon. Hot save. So, at least from what I've managed to discover so far, the whitetail are present on the left side, same as the vicuñas and the tarucas. They share the same home range. They are also present around the middle, all around this area, and also around here. Yeah, I think, look, there's a zone right here, so they can drink on these ponds, but they aren't present on the far right side. So they are present all around the map except for the right side of the map that is close to a coast. It is a weird home range. Wooderson, how are you? Nice to see you. Look, 51 to 55 kilos could be the level 5. It is heading directly towards this pond though. We'll go there. Parque slander will not be tolerated. Nice to see you, Billy Pop Joe. But yeah, Parque is a mediocre map, unfortunately. They killed it. It used to be very good. Like, don't get me wrong, I used to play the hell out of that map, especially after it came out. At this point, I would say it's possibly still within my top 3 most played maps ever. So I used to really enjoy it, but the fact they completely removed all the unique species, in my opinion, it completely killed it. Pizarrilev, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? Nice to see you. I won a new lodge, same. Lumber Call of the Wild. I hope you are doing good, by the way, thank you for joining us. Man, a new lodge would be sick. Something, you know, in my opinion, the ideal lodge would be something similar to Spring Creek Manor, but bigger than the Saseka Safari Trophy Lodge. Something like that. SRP is mediocre at best. You know, SRP suffers from the same thing as other reserves that used to be good. You know, they removed most of the unique species, the models are outdated for a lot of the existing species. The map is fun to hunt, I would say, very open, so that is the thing that still makes it popular. But yeah, it is nowhere near as good as it used to be. A lot of birds right here. No signs of any level 5 vicuña right here. We're gonna continue looking for the one I found the other day. And as for the max estimate I was chasing, safe to say it is at level 4. Yep. No level 5 vicuña on this pond. We're gonna shoot that one just to get that track out of the way. Good hit. SRP would be better and they should have included Blacktail. Yeah, I completely agree. And man, I remember, this was on my Discord server, someone posted a picture of Blacktail on SRP. Apparently it was a modded server, but it is possibly the craziest mod I've ever seen. Someone managed to add Blacktail to SRP and it was on multiplayer. That picture is in my Discord server. I think it is pinned inside the Call of the Wild chat. So yeah, it was crazy to see. And I completely agree, Blacktail Deer would be an amazing addition to Silver Ridge Peaks, especially after being remastered, if they ever do. I think it will happen because they look terrible as well. We killed this vicuña, it was over there. Expansive Worlds has said they won't backfill maps anymore. Did they? That would be unfortunate. 206.86, he scored at the top of the estimate. Big vicuña. But it's not the one we're looking for. We're gonna go to this pond right here. There's a lot of questionable pin messages in Call of the Wild chat. Yeah, that place is questionable. A lot of things have happened there. Especially like a year ago when it used to be crazy. It was going out of control, so something had to be done. Miss the Legacy Rack Blacktail, same Brian. They used to be so more impressive compared to how they look now. Just gonna reset the time right here. Blacktail, at least the Blacktail that we don't have, at least the Blacktail we have don't show up in Colorado where SRP is based. So what kind of Blacktail is there in Colorado? Yeah, that makes more sense comically. No backfills at the moment, but I'll be surprised if they don't do any backfills in the near future. Especially in December, because normally it is around the December releases when they do backfills and remasters. I wonder what map they'll release on December this time. King Crab, I have no idea, you know. A lot of people have permissions to pin messages there, so I have no idea who might have pinged that. But that's crazy. Just mule deer and Rocky Mountain elk. That makes sense, Billy Bob show. Blacktail diamonds now look like level 1 whitetail, yeah. I remember when the Turax for the blacktail was added, and I wasn't impressed at all because, you know, I was still looking for a big rack diamond, legacy diamond in PC, and then they announced that update, and I was mad because I couldn't get a big rack legacy for my trophy lodge, because that was shortly after I switched to PC from Xbox. So unfortunately I could never manage to get a big rack diamond for my trophy lodge. That's why you are never gonna see one in my trophy lodge tours. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I miss the legacy rack so much. They used to be way more impressive. See Kayak, how are you doing, brother? Nice to see you. There is a Taruka, couple Tarukas. There should be Vicuña right here. Level 6. Another of the things I don't like about this map is how some of the vegetation looks at a distance. Because look at those bushes, they aren't even that far and they look like Play-Doh, literally. It is like a render issue, which I'm pretty sure they would be able to fix because it doesn't make sense why you look so wrong. Like you can compare, for example, the trees over there, they look so much more detailed compared to those bushes. And I hate to say it, but it breaks the immersion. Safe to say the level 5 isn't here neither. Look, we're gonna go to this other pond now. Where are you from? I'm from Mexico, Easton. That's why the accent. Okay, so there were more vicuñas than I thought. They were just hiding. Look guys, once I found this level 5 vicuña, we are gonna go for the other max level that I know is on this map. It was around here. I'm not gonna tell you where it is, but we're gonna go for it. You'll see it very very soon, and I am pretty sure you'll love it. There's a chance he'll troll though. Bro, have you hunted the quarry yet? Have you seen any rares for them? I've hunted a lot of quarries so far. I already got a diamond, lethal. You'll see it on the... No, it is in the last video. Diamond quarry. But unfortunately I haven't seen a single rare, and I am pretty sure I already spotted the majority of my quarry population. Safe to say there's no rare quarry in my map, unfortunately. Nice, I love Mexico. I'm nice to hear, Easton. It is a beautiful country. Are you sure the level 5 you shot isn't the one you saw? I'm 100% sure because the estimate of the other level 5 was way higher. It went up to 225, I believe. So yeah, the other one was almost a guaranteed diamond. That's why I'm really looking forward to go for it. The leucistic tapir almost looks like kind of an acromelanistic. I haven't seen the leucistic tapir on site. Was it gotten by Caitlyn? Because I think someone added a rare tapir that looked weird on a thumbnail, but not sure if it was leucistic. Mihai was more at some point, yeah, I remember. The one with the biggest estimate trolled. Do you think the vicuña with the biggest estimate will troll, Brian? It's possible. Because the one that just trolled had a very low top estimate, I mean, 215. But the other level 5 that I know is on the map had a 225 top estimate, something like that. There's a whole gallery for Peru rares in your server. I'll have to check it out because I'm interested on looking at some of the other rares. You know, whenever a new reserve is released, my favorite part about the new species especially are the rares. That's what I'm looking forward the most. And of course the diamonds. Do you like this map better than Tornashin? Absolutely, Lindsay. Yeah, this map is a lot better than Tornashin. Just because of the number of unique species, that is what makes this map unique. But I would say, Tornashin, even though it only had 5 new species, you know, the fact it also had the Haggis as a secret, that thing made it even better for me. Level 7 bear, that is a max estimate. Still no signs of the level 5 vicuña. Safe to say it isn't here neither. Okay. We still need to check this pond. We also need to check this part of the creek, but I don't think it is there. Was it here or was it down here? I have a couple zones. Maybe it was up here. Look, I'm gonna check these 2 ponds. You should hunt quarries with a shotgun. That could be cool, Easton. Because they are a class 1 animal, and, you know, a single pellet should be enough to kill them. The gallery is so underrated. I just spend so long looking through it sometimes. Yeah, the Call of the Wild gallery in my Discord server is very nice, to be honest, because there are Discord records right there, some of the biggest animals ever killed in this game. There are a lot of nice kills right there that people share, and of course galleries that other people create, like this rare gallery for this map. So yeah, it is a very nice channel and you make it great, guys. Like ultimately the reason why that channel is so interesting is because of you. Hello Andrew, welcome to stream, how are you, brother? Anything good today? We got a level 5 vicuña, Andrew, but it ended up trolling, unfortunately. It was 213.56, I believe. However, I know there's another level 5 vicuña in the map, which we're trying to find at the moment. And that level 5 had a much more promising estimate, so I'm hoping it'll be diamond. Plus, we have another 2 potential diamonds in the map that I'm also gonna go hunt in a moment. One of them is really interesting. I'm excited about it. Look guys, a lot of vicuñas right there. I'm just hoping the level 5 will be there. I think the level 5 was in a herd with 3 vicuñas. Ooh, is that a piebald? Oh my god, look at that guy. Look at that vicuña right there. I think it is actually piebald. No way, are you seeing that, guys? Look. That is a... It looks like a giraffe. That's crazy. Yep, safe to say that's a piebald vicuña. It looks insane. We're gonna place a marker right there. A waypoint, I mean. And man, that is so cool. No way. Live 2 as well, yeah. That's crazy. There's a puma close to a pond. Hopefully it won't get close. It looks insane. It is literally like a giraffe. It has the exact kind of pattern. 150 meters out. We could try to approach it and get it using the reverse crossbow, but man, it's gonna be difficult because it is moving. Level 4 as well, it's gonna be cool, that's so cool. OMP, thank you very much for staying as a member for 20 months, that means a lot. As a pro clan legend, thank you very much for the support. 24 months is a very long time, 2 years. 120 meters away, guys. Yeah, it is like a mini giraffe. Looks amazing. In my opinion, this is a lot better than the dilute silver we got the other day. And the dilute silver was very cool already. Damn. Piebald Vicuña is crazy. It is crazy indeed. This is the first of these 4 ever shot. Are you kidding me? Are we actually the first one to get a Piebald Vicuña during the early access? That's insane. OMP, thank you very much for the super chat. It means a lot. Thank you very much for the support. I am speechless, guys. We are watching greatness on its finest. Damn. Guys, I want to do something special with this guy, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it too much. So, we could try going for an iron sight shot right here. We could try using the iron sights. Still a bit risky. That was a good hit. Nice. Piebald Vicuña down. Oof. I was a bit nervous with that shot because, yeah, you know, iron sights, I don't like the iron sights of the Frost 257, but luckily it was a good shot. I wanted to do something special. Happy, welcome to the stream, Ayosayo. I hope you are doing good. That's a giraffe, exactly. Pichosi, that's a giraffe Vicuña, a mini giraffe. Look at how cool it looks. Oh my god. Okay, we are getting frozen right here because of the screenshots. A lot of times it happens that I take screenshots and my game freezes for a second. It is always scary, but it never actually crashes. So I'm just gonna try to take a few more pictures right here because it looks amazing. I can't believe it. Look at it. 203.08. 203.08 score. 50.65 kilos. It is actually piebald. Nice double long right there. I don't even know what to say. What's crazy to me is that this is actually the first Piebald Vicuña that has been killed in early access. Also, look at the eyes, they are blue. I haven't paid attention to the eyes on the common Vicuñas, but I think they look different on this one, maybe not. Let's get close to it. Looks like a giraffe, yeah, that is the best way to put it. It's like a mini giraffe. That's just insane, guys. By the way, thank you very much for helping us reach 30,890 subscribers. That was the goal. So now we're gonna change the subscriber goal to 30,900. We are still very close, guys. Hopefully we'll manage to hit it today. Just give me a second. 30,900 subscribers. That is the next goal. Really appreciate the support, guys. But yeah, Piebald Vicuña is unbelievable. And the crazy part is that we found it while trying to find the level 5, which will most likely be diamond. So we'll go for it. Unfortunately, he wasn't on this pond. Maybe it is right here. We're gonna go there. How many rares do these guys have? We know they have Dilute Silver. We know they have Bibles now, so that is 2. We know they have Lucistics because Scarecrow got 1, so that is 3. Melanistics as well because Flinter got 1, so that is 4. And I wanna think they also have Albinos. So maybe something like 5 rares. Maybe also Etheristics. Yeah, I could definitely see these guys having like 6 different rares. Beautiful rare indeed, Chase. That is way better than the Dilute Silver we got the other day. Best looking rare in my opinion. I totally agree, Juan. Yeah, I've seen some of the rares that are on this map, especially the Bible Tapers, they look amazing as well. I think Mel's Gaming got 1. Also the Bible Jaguars, which not even sure if they are rare, but they are very, very cool looking. So yeah, they did an amazing job with the fur types on this map, and I'm really looking forward to see the fur types for the Western Mountain Quarry as well, because I don't think we have seen a single rare posted so far. First Giraffe Vicuña ever. Yep, I can't believe it is actually a case. Means a lot to hear you say that, shiny Blastoise. What is your accent? Mexican. Melly. I'm from Mexico, so safe to say it is Mexican accent. No level 5 right here. The only thing we know about the level 5 is that he was on in a 3 Vicuña herd. So I would say we can start by looking for a zone that has 3 Vicuñas in it. Might have been down here. Or actually on this pond. Maybe we're having a hard time finding it. Because as I mentioned earlier, when I spotted it, it was fleeing. And I think it was coming out of a feed zone. Just looking for some Vicuña feed zones. Or was it a red zone? Maybe it was a red zone. Huh. Maybe it was up here. Or was it even higher? Maybe? But we can start by going to Eastern Pond. Just gonna reset time back to 6 in the morning to continue hunting their drink time. Bro, do you remember the green bean beast? I remember the disturbing throw-ins happy. Yeah, that was something. Blunt-faced. Oh yeah, there's a spectacle bear variation that is called Blunt-faced, right, Wolf? I saw it and to me it was super cool looking. I think Mel's Gaming got it as a super troll, right? Hello Ghost, thank you for joining the stream, how are you? By the way guys, you know I know you asked me this question, but now I wanna ask you the same question. If you could have added another species or multiple new species to this map that they didn't add, what would they have been? What new species would you add to this map apart from the ones we got? I wanna see your answers. Bro, history lore is crazy, yeah. There's a lot of lore in that server, King Crab. At some point, the Call of the Wild chat was insanely active. It got active to an unhealthy level. Really appreciate it, guys. Means a lot that you subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. Birds. Same, Slowy. I think what this map is missing is birds. Chital deer, Axis deer. Yeah, Axis deer would have been a cool addition. Axis. Yeah, axes are really present in South America. Would have added another cryptid. Yeah, another cryptid would have done so good to this map. And guys, I mean, we cannot rule out the possibility of a new cryptid being present in this reserve. You know, maybe they are just keeping it as a secret. We don't know. It's possible. Anaconda. Ooh, getting snakes. Yeah, getting snakes would have been amazing, Lauren. Yeah, I would have loved to see anacondas on this map. After you get the diamond vicuña, will you go get the jaguar? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Dragon Jack. We're gonna go for the possibly level 9 jaguar that is in the map. It is a level 9, I'm gonna say it. I found a level 9 jaguar while discovering zones. I think the estimate was 41 to 43. He was in a red zone. So I'm really looking forward to go for it. Level 3 vicuña right here. We're gonna take a shot on this one just to practice. That was a good hit apparently. Damn. 187.14. Maybe Chupacabra. A Chupacabra would have been a sick addition. You know, not sure if it fits the location because as far as I'm concerned, the Chupacabra is only part of the Mexican folklore. I could be wrong. 43.75 is Diamond Jaguar. Are you kidding me, Wolf? Damn, if that's the case, then that Jaguar was most likely troll, but it's still possible he'll make it. We'll have to go for it. Brazilian Teal and Marbled Woodquell. Ooh, getting a new quell would have been sick. K-Flo. Those sound like very nice species. Flamingos would have been sick on Peru, yeah. Right, imagine being able to hunt flamingos on these lakes right here. They would fit the map so good. Hello Jaden, welcome to stream, how are you? Thank you for joining us. Why are your maps always so packed with trophies? You know, I would say right now is because it is early access, you know, fresh population. So normally the fresh populations during early access are packed with trophies. It's always been like that. But normally after the early access, once my map is fully explored, I go to multiplayer. Because the great majority of the trophies you see me post in my videos, in my hunts, those are from multiplayer. Random multiplayer servers. No vicuñas in this lake. Some whitetail over there. Catch you collecting, welcome back, nice to see you again. Chupacabra is Mexican and Costa Rica folklore. That makes sense, Mr. Dragon Jack. So yeah, it wouldn't really fit this map in particular. You'd Rancho though. You'd fit Rancho. Imagine being able to hunt the Chupacabras in Rancho. Look guys, we're gonna go to Eastward Pond. Hopefully the level 5 will be there. Yeah, Black Buck are in Parque Fernando because that's, you know, they were it's like kind of a ranch with exotic species. So yeah, it made sense for them to be introduced to Parque as well. You know, I know they are in Argentina. Not sure if they are in Peru. Flamingos and mountains don't sound right. Yeah, maybe, you know, if you are at flamingos, I would say their home range would start around here. They would be very present on these creeks right here, on this river maybe, because these creeks are super shallow. So to me they seem like the ideal place for flamingos to live. Hey bro, I have to move some cattle and I got to see a badger. That's sick. Catch you collecting. getting to see a badger is amazing in the wild. I am 75% swamped on the coast for my crocs. I found 3 level 9s, 2 mated, and 1 trolled. Nice, Brian. 2 diamond crocodiles, not too bad, can't complain. Some tarukas over there. By the way, guys, for anyone who's just joining the stream, we're currently looking for a level 5 taruka, no, vicuña, that I know is in the map. We're currently just checking some of the ponds where I think he may be drinking. We haven't been able to find it because the last time I spotted it, he was in a feed zone. Couldn't discover a drink zone. So right now I'm just looking around the areas where he could potentially be, but no luck so far. Okay. Where could he be? We already explored this lake. We also checked these ponds. Also here, we didn't check this one though. Let's go there. It would be fun if it was in the pond that is super close to the outpost. American flamingos would thrive in more tropical regions though. Not sure if that species is present in Peru, but if it was, I would say the right side of the map would fit them. Do you know what kind of flamingos are present in the Andes? If there's any? Bro, what is your opinion on rock hyraxes? Oh yeah, the rock hyrax gift. I would say that that's an important part of my Discord server. It is part of the Discord server history. So just for how often I've seen that GIF and the whole server has seen that GIF, I would say it will be a nice addition to a game. It will be meme material. Maybe Pablo is decrypted. It's possible alongside. You know, I wouldn't rule out Pablo being actually huntable species. You know, during some hours. So maybe Pablo goes out of the sanctuary at night at some time, and you are able to hunt it, but only for a short amount of time. Imagine if that's the case. No, Pablo decides to take a walk out of the sanctuary, and you are able to hunt it during that time. That would be cool. That would be a cool way to add a cryptid. Is there a way to add fox zones on the island method on Salzwiesen? I just feel there's not many foxes on it. So, to my understanding, the only way to add fox zones to the island method would be by killing foxes on the exteriors. Right then. So yeah, you would have to kill foxes in the exterior zones, so outside the island, in order to have a chance for some of those foxes to respawn inside the island. But I'm gonna be honest, I've been hearing that the island method doesn't work as it used to. So that may not work. But that is the way it used to work. Any trophies? We got a Piebald Vicuña. Piebald Vicuña and Troll Vicuña, so could have had 2 trophies, but man, the Piebald looked beautiful, so I won't complain the level 5 Troll. And at the moment, we're looking for a level 5 Vicuña that I know is in the map, possibly close to us, because I found it while I was looking for zones making the hotspot maps. So we could be close to get another diamond Vicuña, and after getting it, we are gonna go for a level 9 Jaguar that is in the map, and after getting that Jaguar, we're gonna go for another max level that is also in the map, and that I think is very cool, guys. So we could find another 3 diamonds today. But man, I still can't believe we found a Piebald Vicuña. That was crazy. Hey Patrick, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. How are you? Any Cayman trophies? Not so far, Anthony. I haven't really hunted a lot of caimans apart from the times I've been looking for their zones. But I think I'm gonna start targeting them very soon because, man, it would be sick to get trophy caiman, especially rare. I've seen that they have multiple piebald variations, by the way. Multiple piebald patterns. Maybe they are similar to the gators in that regard. The island method genuinely sounds miserable. I have never tried it, Mr. Warhawk, but if it isn't as good as it used to be, I can imagine it turned miserable. Because I remember a lot of people were using it and apparently it was super effective. No level 5 right there. Damn. Very curious about what kind of rares the spectacle bird have as well. Because the only one I've seen so far was the blonde faced, I think it's called the Mel's Gaming God. But I wanna think they have more, something like albinos. No vicuñas right here, which is unfortunate. We're gonna try this other pond. Gonna need the 500 to hunt Pablo. Legend says he's bulletproof. Yeah, in my experience the legend is very accurate. But I bet if Pablo didn't have plot armor, you know, I bet he wouldn't even be able to handle the air rifle. He's just a coward that doesn't want to go out of the sanctuary. And it is so unfair for the rest of the capybara population. They are all dying outside the sanctuary while Pablo is protected there for no reason. There's nothing special about Pablo apart from having a hat. Great to hear that, Patrick. Great to hear you had a great time at your job. And sounds good. I wish you luck on your fallow deer grind. Hopefully you manage to spawn a great one soon. Pablo ate 3 of my fingers before I escaped. That's insane. So he's a carnivore. Are you telling me Pablo is a carnivore and eats human flesh? Another reason to kill him. That is not typical capybara behavior. I would say try solo multiplayer, but then I remember we're on early access. I mean, we still could, because I could still open a server. Maybe that will make the level 5 reappear. But I wanna think we just haven't checked the right pond, because I don't even remember exactly where the zone was. I'm just basing myself off the zones I have discovered. So yeah, we just gotta be patient. And I can't complain because looking for the level 5 led us to a piebald. If I knew exactly where the level 5 was, we probably wouldn't have found the piebald. So that's a good thing. That is a nice Taruka right there, just a level 2. Pablo is putting a hit on the other capybaras on the map, right? Pablo is the reason for all the spooky animals on this map. I wanna think that's the case. You know, they should let the pumas enter the sanctuary and eat Pablo, honestly. Look, more herds, more bears as well, level 6. Huh. There is a whitetail over there. You know, guys, at this point, we'll have checked every single of the vicuña potential drink zones. So it's probably just a matter of time for us to find the level 5. Just wanna make sure there are no vicuñas on this side of the lake. Some of them are here, level 4. As I mentioned earlier, the only thing I know about the level 5 is that he was in a herd with another 2 females. it was a 3 Vicuña herd. See you, King Crab. Oh yeah, the next match on the World Cup is gonna be the Netherlands versus Japan, right? That is gonna be a good match. Have you been watching the World Cup, guys? Is any of you interested in football or soccer, as some of you call it? Because it's been a lot of fun to watch. Okay, no level 5 right here. We already checked this pond. We didn't check this one, but I really don't think he was over here, or maybe? Because there's a feed zone over here. Well, we have a couple of feed zones over here, so maybe it was over here. Let's go there. Germany 17. Because I checked the result earlier before the stream and it was 1-1. Which was incredibly surprising because Curaçao is a super small nation. So yeah, 7-1 makes more sense. Reminds me to the Germany versus Brazil on 2014. Watched most of the game so far. That is amazing, Anthony. So far I've watched, of course, the Mexico match. Mexico versus South Africa. It was amazing. The inauguration was a spectacle. And I also watched the USA versus Paraguay one. Also an amazing watch. I'm surprised with how good the USA played. You know, they decided to finally start playing football and forgot about soccer, at least for that match. Because they play surprisingly good. Do you know who Gatsby is, bro? Gatsby. Oh yeah, it's a YouTuber, right? Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, it's this guy who also makes fitness videos from Argentina. I'm pretty sure he's from Argentina. No, he's not fitness, he's a comedian. Yeah, I was getting him mixed up with another YouTuber. No, but yeah, I know who he is. And he makes funny videos. Pulisic was Ronaldinho Prime, yeah. Yeah, Pulisic played amazing, but he was subbed for the second half. We are gonna go to this lake, guys, and hopefully the level 5 will be there. To be honest, if the level 5 isn't there, I think we'll go straight for the Jaguar, eh? He just died. Gatsby. Are you telling me Gatsby just died, Sergio? That's insane. Yeah, because I haven't watched any of his content recently, but I remember he was quite viral like a year ago. But then that's very unfortunate if he died. That's terrible. 23 years old. That's so terrible. Damn. Bro, what is your max bench? I mean, at the moment, I'm not bench pressing at the moment, but whenever I used to bench, like I don't remember, it was above 300 pounds. But at the moment, what I do for chest mainly is weighted dips. So yeah, I don't know what my max is at the moment, to be honest. On a helicopter crash, that's crazy. More vicuñas over there, guys. No signs of the level 5. At this point, I think we're gonna end up finding a different level 5, eh? There are many right here. A couple of quite promising max estimates as well. Level 8 bear. Okay. Just making sure none of those vicuñas is a rare. And There could still be another zone on the opposite side of the lake. We'll go there. Yeah, helicopter crashes, like, they are offended with the lives of a lot of popular people, famous people. It's so unfortunate. But damn, those are some terrible news because, yeah, I've seen content of Caspian. Damn, I can't believe like it ended that way. Bench is so bad for hypertrophy. Yeah, it's mainly for strength that I was doing it. But yeah, for hypertrophy, inclined bench I think is superior. Same as dips. Did you see Germany versus Curaçao? I didn't. I was paying attention to the result when it was 1-1 before the stream. But yeah, I'm seeing that Germany scored another 6 goals, I think. Yeah, it was 7-1, right, guys? So yeah, I saw that they scored another 6 goals, which isn't surprising, to be honest. Curaçao is a very small nation, and the fact they even managed to score one goal is historic. Hold up, guys, there's a 3 Vicuña hair right here. We know the level 5 was part of a 3 Vicuña hair, but yeah, this Max Estimate was just a level 4. Locksmith, thank you so much for remaining as a member for 9 months. That's a very long time. Really appreciate your support, man. And yeah, really appreciate you, brother. Thank you to you. Sounds good. Damn, Daniels, it was nice to see you. Not sure if you are already unbanned, but I'll unban you if you aren't. Yeah, no level 5 right here. He wasn't here neither. Maybe here, maybe on the river. To be honest, I think it's time to go for the Jaguar, which was on a zone right here. I think it is this one right here. From 12 to 15. Red zone. We're gonna go for the Jaguar and then for the next diamond potential, which was also over here. You'll see it later. Okay, first we're gonna go to an outpost, change the time to 1400 just to make sure the Jaguar is on the red zone. Who are you backing for Spain versus Cape Verde? Cabo Verde. I'll go with Spain. I mean, Spain is clearly gonna win, but I would be lying if I said that I wouldn't be happy if Cabo Verde didn't surprise him. It's just incredibly unlikely. Let's make it 1343. Jaguars are basically easy side of map. Yeah, I mean the Jaguars are on the jungle. But yeah, the estimate was 41 to 43, as Wolf is saying. So could be troll, guys, because the diamond score is 43.75. Yeah. Could be troll. We're gonna go to the outpost. I'm nervous to go for the Jaguar, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, getting a troll Jaguar would be devastating, but it's possible. We couldn't find Vicuña. I may still try to go for it at the end of the stream after we already went for the last 2 diamond potentials. But damn, I don't know where it is. Bro, how far do you think England can make it this year? Most confident I've been in a long time. England, I never have faith in England. And especially since they would be in the same, possibly in the same side as Argentina and Portugal, as well as Mexico. I don't see them getting farther than semifinals. I think that is the farthest they are gonna make it, because if they face Argentina in the semis, for example, or Portugal, I think they are gonna lose. Locksmith, Health is doing very good, and she's probably gonna appear in one of my videos next week. Next week, I mean, after the map release. You know, she may not upload another video on her channel, at least in the near future, but she's still gonna feature in some of my videos. But yeah, Health is doing very good, so don't worry about her. Surprised they didn't add polar bears to Peru. Oh, imagine. The closest thing we'll get from a polar bear here in Peru will be an albino spectacled bear, if they exist. Capybara zone right here. But our priority is to go for the jaguar, which is supposed to be on the zone. How far is the zone from the outpost? Hopefully far enough for the jaguar to actually spawn. Yeah, England are cold-hearted. Pechos fríos, as you would call them in Spanish. Who do you want to win the World Cup? Since I'm Mexican, of course I want Mexico to win. That'll be historic. But being realistic, that's not gonna happen. So the one I want to win is Argentina because of Messi. Because I want him to win his second World Cup in a row. And after Argentina, I would go with Spain. Because I think they have a very good team. Are you a football fan, bro? Yeah. Yeah, I watch... You know, I don't watch a lot of football currently. But yeah, I'm a football fan. If you are talking about, you know, the football that you call soccer in the US. Soccer. So yeah, I'm a football fan, but I also watch American football sometimes. You know, I'm a Pittsburgh fan. Steelers fan. Yeah, England has had a very good squad for, like, always. They always have a very good squad. And for example, right now Harry Kane is on fire, so hopefully he'll make the difference. Messi is the GOAT indeed. Yeah, Messi confirmed it with the last World Cup, in my opinion. Don't root for Mexico. We won't win. That you are very right, Mr. Dragon Jack. I won't deny, you know, the first match against South Africa was a bit disappointed. Like, they were playing against 9 men and they couldn't score another goal. And on top of that, they ended up with a red card as well at the end of the match, which was very unfortunate. Barcelona or Real Madrid? You know, I'm more of a Barcelona fan, but I'm not super fan, you know? Like, I'm more inclined to choose Barcelona just because of their playstyle, but it's not like I'm a super Barcelona fan. We are close from the Jaguar red zone, guys. Hopefully he's there. The wind is blowing directly towards it, so... You know, I'm starting to get worried because I haven't heard a single warning call. That's a tapir. We gotta be ready because there's a chance he'll go aggressive as well. Hello Calvin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Any trophies? We managed to get a piebald vicuña. Apparently the first piebald vicuña that has been killed in early access. There's a no-slot right here. Just looking for a jaguar track. There was a tapir resting here. No signs of the jaguar. Mexico versus USA would be crazy. Yeah, that... I mean, we know what happened the last time they faced each other in a World Cup. 2002. So yeah, we want their revenge. But man, the USA is looking strong. The USA is looking very strong, especially after that match. Better than Mexico, definitely. The giraffe indeed, Seawox. Safe to say this jaguar wasn't in the zone, guys, unfortunately. So look, we're gonna go to the main menu, go back, reset time back to 1400, and hopefully this jaguar will be there. It is a level 9. Let's see, guys. Jaguar gonna be diamond, 244.24. I mean, that would be a huge grade 1 jaguar. Because they only go up to, like, what, 50? Not sure. Or 45? This one had a top estimate of 43. And the diamond score is apparently 43.75. So, just as the troll Vicuña, he will have to score at the top of the estimate, very top of the estimate, in order to make it. Alright, time to go back to the zone. Are you going to let it go aggro? That would be cool. If he goes aggressive, that will be welcomed. That will make it a lot easy to kill. And it'll also give us a chance to use the reverse crossbow. Where are the jaguars? Are they class 5 or class 6? I forgot. Yeah, because if they are class 6, we aren't gonna be able to use the reverse crossbow. But either way, if he goes aggressive, it'll make things easier. But I'm not gonna force it, you know? If it happens, it'll happen. That is an ocelot, flame, male ocelot. I also found a couple of max estimate ocelots around the map, and I didn't spot them. I just don't remember exactly where they were. Yeah, Jaguar Diamond is 43.75. Not great for us. So the Jaguars are class 6, that makes sense. Which means we won't be able to use the reverse crossbow, unfortunately. And once again, no signs of the Jaguar, never mind, he's right there. That's a warning call. Just gonna get ready right here because he could attack us. And he may kill us if we don't manage to spot it in time. You know, I'm hoping this is the same Jaguar because he's been very vocal. Ooh, yeah, it is actually going aggressive, guys. It is actually going aggressive. We know he's over there. Damn. The level 9 Jaguar is aggressive. Pablo, stay. No, you are not Pablo. You are Stinky. Just stay there. Pablo is safe inside the sanctuary. Hold up a second. Where's the... Ooh. Ooh. Hold up, is it common? Hold up a second. He looked dark. Well, he's down, guys. I didn't even pay... Ooh, it is a melanistic. That is sick. I didn't know it was a mela. Damn, what is the fur type? I was expecting it to tell us the fur type inside the map. Because I think it is charcoal mela. No way, guys. Did you pay attention to the estimate? And yeah, you may be thinking this is a super rare, but unfortunately the melanistic jaguars are uncommon. So yeah, it's not a super rare. It's still better than a common though. But look at how cool it looks. Look at the pattern. You can still see all the spots, even though the fur is way darker than a common. 41 to 43, so it was actually the same jaguar I found the other day. Has a high chance of trolling, but let's cross our fingers and let's hope it is a diamond, guys. Our first diamond jaguar being a melanistic would be insane. Let's see a score. Ooh, he made it. Yes. 43.94, guys. Melanistic charcoal fur type. We are gonna tax it. I can't believe our first diamond jaguar is a melanistic charcoal. As I said, it is just an uncommon, but still way better than a common. They look amazing. Look at that. No way, guys. First trophy of the stream is just an uncommon, but no way. I wouldn't have asked for something better. You know, I really wonder what are the actual rares for the jaguars, because I know the piebald is uncommon, we know the melanistics are uncommon as well. I think Mel's Gaming killed an albino as well, which might have been an actual rare, not sure. But damn. It looks sick. No way, guys. Melanistic charcoal diamond jaguar. And as I mentioned earlier, we still have another diamond potential to kill. Oof. I'm excited. Apart from the vicuña, by the way. Because, you know, we couldn't find the level 5 vicuña, could be diamond as well. In fact, I think it's gonna make diamond, but we couldn't find it. But there's another diamond potential in the map, apart from the vicuña, which we're gonna go kill right now. Just gonna change the time. I'm not gonna spoil it just yet. You'll probably be able to tell what it is very soon. But I'm excited to go for it. It is close. Black Panther, yeah, that was a sick looking Black Panther. Yeah, Patrick, this was my first diamond jaguar. First level 9 and first diamond. I'm surprised he made it. I'm glad he made it. We're gonna go for the other diamond potential, guys. Let's see. So guys, after 4 days of early access, what would you say is your favorite species on this reserve? From what you've seen so far. For me, the capybaras are still the favorite. The tapirs are still the second favorite. But man, I'm having a hard time deciding what my third favorite species is. Maybe the jaguars. But after seeing the piebald vicuña and how many rare variations they have, maybe the vicuña will take the third place for me. Are melanistic charcoals rare? No, yes, mate. No, as far as I'm concerned, none of the melanistic variations for the jaguars are rare. Just gaming. By the way, guys, as I mentioned earlier during this stream, I'm gonna start working on the hotspot maps today. Gonna start painting the hotspot maps today because I already discovered the majority of the zones on my map, and I already have a very good idea of how the home ranges look. So, yeah, as soon as I start finishing the maps, I'm gonna start putting them out for the members of the channel. The members of the channel are gonna have... Ooh, that is a max estimate ocelot right here. Not the thing we're looking for though, I'll say it. But as I was saying, as soon as I start finishing the maps, the members of the channel are gonna get early access to them. And they are also gonna get early access to the guide, which will be out for everybody on Tuesday most likely. So still very shortly after the map release. But yeah, the members are gonna have early access, especially to the hotspot maps. Ocelot. It's not an ocelot. Not a bear. You will see in a moment, guys. You will see very soon. I just want to make sure of where was it. I think it was over here. You probably already have a very good idea of what kind of max level I found. Lady Legend Corimela and I believe Flinter Corimela Charcoal. Yeah, both are uncommons. And apparently the Bible is also uncommon, surprisingly. Grayson, Quarry or Peccary. Is one of those three. I can confirm the max level we're about to go kill is one of those three. Quarry, trust. You may be right, Seawox. You could be right. I wish it was a capybara or a tapir, I'll say. Having a really hard time finding big capybaras and tapirs. It's a level 9 albino tapir, I wish. Man, I would go crazy even if it was just a level 4 albino, you know? It would be so cool to find a rare tapir. Grayson, I think. Could be Grayson. Could be Grayson. You will see. First Diamond Black Panther ever. Could be. Shiny Blastoise. But I think Mel's Gaming was about to post a video where she also got a Diamond Panther, a Diamond Jaguar I mean, with a melanistic 4 type. Not sure if it was the same kind of melanistic though. Have you gotten any rare spectacle bears? Not yet. Jobert. Not yet. I got a diamond though. Very happy about it. Mel tapir right here. Whitetail deer. Fortunately it's not a diamond whitetail wolf. I mean, if I say level 3 whitetail, I'm gonna be completely honest, I would ignore it. Level 9 polar bear. Damn. Why did you spoil it? Why did you spoil it, green sunfish? You know, I wanted people to be surprised whenever I spotted the first polar bear ever here on Peru, but yeah, it is actually polar bear, guys. He caught me. Definitely the first we have gotten to see as a community, maybe. Yeah, that might have been the first level 9 Jaguar with a melanistic 4 type that has ever been actually posted. Have you met any footballers in real life? Yes. Especially Mexican footballers, or only Mexican footballers. Like I remember, like this was a few years ago, like whenever we used to go to church, there was literally a footballer that used to go to the same church from Chivas. And I've also seen like on malls, that kind of places, especially here in Guadalajara. Bro, are you going to any World Cup games? No, Mr. Warhog. It would be amazing, but yeah, I'm not going to any World Cup games this time. Would have been great because there are literally games being played like 20 minutes ago from me. 20 minutes away from me, I mean. The Mexico versus South Korea game is gonna be played here in Guadalajara. The polar bear is the cryptid trust. That would be sick. We could be close, guys. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't remember exactly on which point the max level was located, but I know it was on this part of the map. And there are only like 4 points to check this time. It's gonna be Peccary or the Quarry. Could be right. What is the most underrated map for you? Ooh. Revontuli Coast. Revontuli Coast, because it is my favorite map, but not a lot of people consider it that good, so to me it is underrated. But when it comes to, you know, if I put my bias for Revontuli Coast aside, I'm gonna say, you know, Yukon Valley is underrated. A lot of people consider it the best map in the game, but a lot of people hate it, and to me it's still underrated. Sorry, bro, but I think South Korea may win that one. Could be, Mr. Warhawk. If Mexico plays the same way it played against South Africa, yeah, South Korea is gonna have a chance, so we'll have to improve. We definitely can win. We certainly can win. Revontuli is such a nice map, especially the Ptarmigan. Yeah, to me the Willow Ptarmigan is the best species in the game. Or at least the one that I enjoy hunting the most. I love him. Bro, go to it and make a blog style video for us. That'll be fire. Man, that'll be something. You know, I don't rule out making in real life content at some point. But yeah, right now my focus is to focus on Call of the Wild. Continue growing the channel by playing this game, because I love this game. And, well, the growth hasn't been the best recently. But we still have been growing. And as you can see, we're super close from reaching 30,900 subscribers, which is the goal for this stream, guys. So just four more subscribers to go. We are very, very close from hitting it, guys. Please consider subscribing to the channel if you enjoy this kind of content. It would mean a lot. At this point, you probably already know what kind of max level I found, guys. Hello, Helmer. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. My favorite animal on Rev is definitely the hazel grouse. The hazel grouse is a beautiful species. And to be honest, guys, my most wanted rare on this game is the hybrid hazel grouse. Man, you'll be so sick to get it. And I can't believe Hell's Hunting managed to get one. That was insane. I couldn't believe it. I'm jealous of that trophy. So, now that you know it is probably a quarry, we are expecting to spot a level 5, but maybe he wasn't here. You know, I think it was here. Maybe it was on some of the other pawns. Maybe on this one. But yeah, it was also a big group, like the group we're spotting on this zone. So I would say we're gonna focus on shooting the level 4s, or one of the level 4s. Look, there are 3 level 4s, 2 females and 1 male. So let's start by shooting the females. There is one. Bro, this rifle is slow. We hit the female. Where's the male? Man, they are inside the water. That's insane. But yeah, we managed to kill 2 level 4s. It's getting dark though. That is gonna be an issue. Use the new crossbow for the level 5. I think I will. You know, depending on how good the wind is, we may use a new crossbow. That would be cool. But if the wind is bad, I'm just gonna drop it using the rifle, because I don't want to spend a lot of time killing this quarry, since, well, we have a diamond for them especially. Where do you suggest I start searching for trophies when Peru drops, bro? Left side of the map, Chober. Around here, for both the vicuñas and the tarucas. The vicuñas drink from 4 to 8 in the morning, so you're gonna be able to find them drinking all around these lakes, all around these ponds. The tarucas drink from 14 to 17, so same thing. All these lakes are really good to hunt those species, but even if you don't hunt their drink times, you are still gonna find plenty all around this area because it is super open. Very easy to spot the animals there. Okay, nice level 4, tiny one though, 1.34. There was a second. Yeah, I think the Byron is better than the Joe Nero 17, to be honest. Way faster. The only reason why I'm using the Joe Nero 17 is because it feels more powerful and because it also covers class 2, but to be honest, we have no reason to use it. It's low. 1.4 score. This might have been a max estimate. Bro, what is your favorite kind of Pop-Tart? I love the one that is like marshmallow flavor. On site, I think the last time I tried it was in the US. So yeah, I like that one, but I also like the normal strawberry one. I think it is nice. I don't need a lot of Pop-Tarts, so I will say the last time I had a Pop-Tart, as I said, was in the US, and that was a few months ago. Thank you, Helmer. Means a lot. Thank you for the support. What did I miss? You missed a melanistic diamond jaguar wolf, which was something. Not sure if you saw the Bible vicuña, you probably did. But unfortunately we couldn't find the level 5 vicuña that I was looking for. I guess we just didn't check the right pond. Maybe we did, but he wasn't there. I don't know. So yeah, the last trophy I found was a melanistic diamond jaguar. 43.93 score, I think it was. Luckily it made it, because it was the one that had an estimate of 41 to 43. Gonna go to his pond because right now we're looking for another max level, which hopefully will be the second diamond of the hunt. We've been streaming for quite a bit, guys, huh? But yeah, I wanted to make this stream longer than the others, or longer than the average stream, because it is a map release. It is a huge time for the game. We're close to a lake, to a pond, I mean. See you, Helmer. I hope you have a good night. It was nice to see you. Been a good stream. I'm glad you've been liking the stream, Seawox. I think it's been one of our best streams so far when it comes to trophies. There's a puma chasing close to the pond. He may spook the thing. The quarry, I mean, at this point you know it is a quarry, so I'm just gonna say it. It was a level 5 female quarry. Could be a diamond, could be troll. Not sure if the female quarries tend to score higher than the males when it comes to the diamonds, because we know both the males and the females can make diamond. But could be something like, for example, the Grey Fox, where both the females and the males can make diamonds, but the females are smaller. Because, and I'm saying this because the female quarry I got ended up scoring literally at the bottom of the diamond score, 1.45. So maybe that is their max. Who knows? Hopefully both the males and the females are able to reach their max score, which would be 1.5, I think. Pablo will delete the max level quarry because you trash talked him. Yeah, you know, if Pablo does that, I'm just gonna find a mod that lets me shoot Pablo and we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go blast it. Look, there are some quarries right there. As I said, I'm not even sure if this is the right pond, but it's likely. Maybe inside the water. Damn. Where's the quarry? It sucks that there's no sunlight anymore. But yeah, apparently this level 5 isn't here. Might have gotten spooked by the puma. Maybe, maybe not. Might have been on a different pond. Maybe on this one over here. It's possible. I don't think he was as far as on these two ponds. Might have been right here, because we have checked these two plus this one. So, look, we're gonna go back to the outpost once again. Reset time back to 1800, and we're gonna go check the remaining ponds. Glad to hear you think this is one of the best pro streams you've ever been in, Seabox. Glad you've been having a good time. I've been having a blast playing this game today with you guys. It's always super fun to stream, and getting to interact with you just makes it way better. Very excited about the stream next Tuesday, because that'll be a release day. We are all gonna be able to play the map, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. Grade 1 quarry there. That would have been an interesting grade 1. You know, guys, I was expecting the quarries to be harder, but first of all, the fact they have a drink time, which is from 17 to 20, plus the fact they are only on some places around the map, actually makes them fairly easy to hunt. Because, just as the name says, they are a mountain species. They are present around the mountains. So you can find them here, you can find them around these ponds, you know, because this is a mountain right here. And you can also find them on this other mountain, all around these ponds. So they aren't present in as many ponds as other species, like the Grison, for example, which makes them a lot easier to find. But of course, the main challenge is that they are super small, they are fast, they hide very well, and their habitat is super dense because it's in the middle of the jungle. So they are still challenging. Class 1 animals having a drink zone is such a throwback, yeah. Both the Grison and the Quarries have drink zones, which is surprising. They could have done the same with the Martens and the Minks. Well, not the Minks because they feed in the water, but definitely with the Martens. Mythical bear right there. Nice to see. Sounds good, Frostbite. Sucks to hear your PC is doing weird sounds. Hopefully it isn't anything serious. That's probably just the fan. And hopefully it's one of the external fans, not a CPU fan or GPU fan. Okay, so I was heading towards this pond right here. We're gonna go there. Hopefully the level 5 is there. Super rare spectacle bear coming, trust. I mean, if it is a new rare with a diamond score, imagine how crazy that would be. Lots of peccaries, man, the map is a lot of peccaries. They are, I would say, it's the most common species here. Doing very good, Seawox. Thank you for asking. My voice is doing surprisingly good because, we've been streaming for, I don't know, 3 hours at this point. We started... Yeah, no, 2 hours and a half from now, I believe. So yeah, after streaming for 2 hours and a half, I would say my voice is doing surprisingly good. I want to stream for another hour at least, because I want to kill this quarry, and then I also want to go check other places. Also, we could go hunt some caimans, maybe some capybaras, that would be sick. KW Call of the Wild, welcome to the stream, how are you? Any trophies yet? We got a piebald vicuña, first piebald vicuña ever killed in early access. We also got a diamond jaguar with a melanistic fur type, charcoal melanistic, and uncommon though. And we got a troll vicuña as well. That was very early in the stream because that was first lake it was first pond I visited, and we spotted a level 5 vicuña. But unfortunately ended up trolling. We also know there's a level 5 quarry in the map, which we are currently gonna go hunt. That's what I'm trying to find at the moment. And there's also a level 5 vicuña, which I tried to find earlier, but we couldn't find. So there are another 2 diamond potentials that we still need to kill. Plenty of good stuff today. Especially the piebald vicuña, that thing was crazy. Could we see the piebald vicuña at the end of the stream? Yeah, I think we're gonna go take a look at our trophy lodge. Maybe. Because right now my main trophy lodge is completely dismantled, since I have to reorganize it to be able to fit a new species. Normally I like to divide my trophy lodges in different sections, one section for each region in the world. So the trophies that I get here on Peru would be placed next to the trophies that I have from Parque Fernando, because they are both South America. So yeah, I need to reorganize especially my South American room in order to fit all the trophies here. And I'm not even sure if it's gonna be possible, because there may not be enough plagues and platforms to fit 10 new species. That's why I really want a new trophy lodge that is bigger than the current Saseca Safari trophy lodge. What's your favorite trophy? I really like the super rare capercaillie you got. That is actually my favorite trophy. Super rare capercaillie, also my melanistic diamond wild boar, my super rare melanistic beaver. Those are my 3 favorite trophies. What happened to Hell's Hunting? Hell's Hunting is doing very good. She's just busy at the moment. But she's probably gonna feature in one of my videos next week, after the map release. Hold up a second, I got distracted and the quarry spooked. They got spooked by a puma either way. But, from what I'm seeing, none of these quarries was the level 5. Damn. How many great ones do you have, bro? I have, I think, 12 great ones now, after... No, 13 great ones now, because I already have 3 roe deer. So yeah, the only species I'm missing are the mule deer, the red fox. What else? Mule deer, red fox. I think I'm missing another. Yeah, mule deer and red fox. I'm probably missing another, but I just forgot. So guys, no level 5 quarry right here. I would say it was maybe right here on the pond that we visited earlier. Maybe it was on this other pond. But then we're running out of options. We're gonna go back here. What are we after here? We are currently looking for a level 5 quarry that I know is on this part of the map, Wolf. It is a level 5 female. I spotted it while it was shrinking, but we haven't been able to find it. I would say we already visited the the pond where she drinks, but she wasn't in the zone. So right now I'm just checking the rest of the ponds just to make sure she isn't there. Oh yeah, the pheasant. Yeah, I was forgetting about the pheasant. Yeah, I was totally pretending I didn't neglect the pheasant grind on Hirschfelden. Yeah, I was totally pretending I didn't neglect it, because I didn't forget about it. I just neglected it. It wasn't fun. Am I gonna go back to it at some point though? I wanna say yes, but I've been saying yes for a while. Yeah, well, 2 initial level 5 quarries. That's crazy, isn't it? Both females, by the way. Yeah, the red fox is definitely gonna be the hardest Ewoks. Great one, red fox. Damn it. I've seen so many stories of people having to kill more than 4,000 red foxes to get a great one. And man, that is scary to think about. Having to kill more than 4,000, 5,000. I saw someone that had to kill more than 10,000. Can you imagine how difficult and how frustrating it would be to have to kill 10,000 red foxes for a great one? I don't want to be there. That's why I'm scared to start that grind, to be honest. Is there albino vicuña? I wanna think there is. I haven't seen a single albino vicuña posted though. Hold up guys, gonna continue reading the chat right here. So I spawned a super rare melanistic whitetail with a 272 score, 40,000 plus harvest, only my second super rare. Damn! 40,000 plus harvest, congratulations, well deserved. That is a lot of whitetail. And an amazing super rare, huge as well. That's insane. Bro, did you get a red ear great one? Or am I imagining that? I have 2 red ear great ones, Mr. Warhawk. One on Hirschfelden and one on Cuatro Colinas. They are pretty old though. So you have to go back to the old videos in order to see them. And I would be lying. I would be lying if I said I wouldn't like to get another grade 1 red ear, especially in Parque Fernando. Because, for example, the mule deer setup I have for the mule deer in Parque Fernando, which only covers 1 lake, that could perfectly work for red deer as well. So it would be great to start a grinder. Fando, welcome to the stream, how are you? Thank you for joining us today, it is nice to see new people. Have you seen the Piebald Jaguar yet? It looks insane. I saw it. Yeah, I saw the Piebald Jaguar and apparently it isn't uncommon. Not sure though. I am sub to a guy that spent 2 months on getting it. A grade 1 red fox Ewoks. Because honestly 2 months doesn't sound too bad. You know, I wonder how many kills that was. Dab, nice to see you again, man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Brian. Nice to see you back. Anything good? After the Piebald Vicuña, we got a Diamond Jaguar with a charcoal melanistic fur type, which is uncommon. And we're currently looking for a level 5 quarry, female quarry, that is possibly on this pond we're about to check. We'll see. 2 more subs. Yeah, just 2 more subscribers to reach 30,900 subscribers, guys. 2 more to reach our goal. Hello, Rockshulk. You know, I think I saw you earlier and I didn't say hello to you, but so I'm sorry about that. Nice to see you, brother. You are an OG here. Man, you've been around for at least 3 years, if I'm not mistaken. 7,000 Seabox, 7,000 kills for a grade 1 roe deer. No, for a grade 1 red fox, I mean. That's insane. Thank you, Leon. I also hope you have a very good night. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Take care, brother. He streams 7 hours every day, that's insane. Makes sense. Makes sense how he managed to kill 7,000 red foxes in 2 months. But damn, that's a lot of work. Alright guys, so we're back on the pond where I really think this quarry was. However, the pumas continue being a problem. Bro. Yeah, they were spooked by a 10 puma once again. Look, we're gonna go. The puma is here. Don't go away, buddy. Wanna kill you. I hate the pumas. They are the worst species in the game. I've always hated them. Look, what we're gonna do is to look for the tracks. Hopefully there will be a 1.38 to 1.5 kilo track. Because if there's one, that's probably the level 5. But man. Honestly, at this point I should simply place a tent right here. What is it? Warning call over there. Look, let's take a look at the tracks right here. May have to chase the quarry. Yeah, I think we'll have to place a tent because getting to these ponds is taking us some time. They are far from the nearest outpost. Yeah, Expansive Walls should release the patch notes tomorrow, guys. Imagine if inside the patch notes it says something about a cryptid. That would be very exciting. Where was the quarry? Was it maybe over here? I don't think it was over here. I really think it was possibly either it was on one of these 3 ponds, most likely. There is another drink zone over here. Just trying to find the max estimate track. This is a Grison. Yep. Look, for example, right here, there's a Grison zone and a quarry zone on the same pond, which means right here is the limit between the quarry home range and the Grison home range because they don't share the same home range. So the limit is here. Yeah, guys. We are gonna go back to the tent, to the outpost, I mean, get some tents and start placing the tents next to the ponds in order to finally find this quarry because it's been annoying. It is Pablo. I'm pretty sure this is Pablo's doing because that quarry was so easy to spot whenever I spotted it. And now it's been an absolute pain to find. Just one more subscriber, guys. One more subscriber to reach a goal. Who will be the subscriber number 30,900? Okay. Let's go here. We need to get a backpack as well. Let's go to the tents. We should have more than one tent, maybe not. Gonna get a couple more tents to place them in next to some of those ponds. Just 3 more tents. And let's go back to the ponds where I think that quarry was. It's taking us a while. He wasn't here. Might have been here where we killed the other 2 level 4s. We're gonna go there first. Pablo ate the quarry. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Pablo is just weird. He seems to like eating flesh. Can we see Pablo? We may go back to the sanctuary and take a look at Pablo, but man, I don't want to know anything about Pablo, to be honest. Let's go talk to Pablo first. You know, the only thing Pablo is gonna hear from me is gunshots. Honestly. I'm only speaking to Pablo with my rifle. Because I don't like him. I don't like him. And we did it, guys. 30,900 subscribers. Thank you very much to whoever subscribed us. It means a lot. Getting very, very close to 31,000. Hopefully we'll manage to hit it next week. But for the moment, we are going to increase the subscriber goal to 30,910 subscribers. Which hopefully we are also going to be able to hit today. We'll see. Either way, I really, really appreciate the support to whoever subscribed. Let's see. We're already close enough. 30,910 subscribers, that is the new goal. Let's go back to the pond. We are currently looking for a level 5 mountain quarry that has been eluding us. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find it, guys. But either way, once we find the quarry, we're gonna go to the coast and shoot some caimans. I was gonna say crocodiles. Go and shoot some caimans. You got 200 subscribers in a stream. I don't even know how many subscribers we have gotten today, but you know, I believe we're already above 30,800. But yeah, honestly, I'm surprised with the amount of subscribers we have gotten today, because normally during a stream, I rarely get subscribers during the streams. So it means a lot to see the subscriber count increasing this time. Glad to see people enjoying the stream. Some quarries over there. Let's see. Maybe the level 5 is on this group that just made the warning call. Gonna check the tracks. Up to 1.25 kilos, that is a tiny one. Same as this one. This one is a same. We are looking for one that says 1.38 to 1.5. However, we're already very close to a pond. So, let's be patient here. Let's go. Let's crouch. And hopefully the level 5 will be in the pond. By the way, who's playing at the moment in the World Cup? Should be Netherlands against Japan, right? If it started already, not sure. Let's see, guys, 160 meters away from the pond. We're getting close. you started with 30,865 subs. So yeah, we have gained more than 30. That is nice. Hello, Shadow. How are you, man? 0-0, so currently Netherlands against Japan, right? That's nice. Well, 30,897 subs at the moment. Yeah, people didn't want us to reach the goal just yet. But I am pretty sure we're gonna get very close from reaching the current goal. Hopefully this level 5 is here. You know what will work for people to subscribe? You know, I'm just gonna say something like, guys, if you don't subscribe, there will be no hotspot maps. Like, I'm pretty sure that'll work. Like, if I don't see 30,910 subscribers at the end of the stream, there'll be no hotspot maps. I'm pretty sure that would work, but you know, I'm not gonna say it. I've never watched a worse game of football in my life. Yeah, 0-0 sounds boring. Maddock Fish, nice to see you, man. How are you? Can't believe I wasn't subbed. I can't believe it neither, because you've been around for quite some time. Maybe YouTube unsubscribed you, as it does with many people nowadays. Okay, the quarries are here. The question is the level 5 part of that group? Maybe? Maybe not? No signs of it? The level 4 is running. Did I spook them, or were they spooked by Puma again? Because we're far from them, they shouldn't be able to see us. Either way, I would say it's safe to say the level 5 wasn't here, so maybe on this other pond. We'll go there once again, or maybe on this one up here. Maybe on this one? I don't know, we're gonna place a 10. Just so we are closer from the other ponds. Right here. Pablo ate the quarry and Vicuña. I wanna do things to Pablo. I wanna do things to Pablo because he's just there in the sanctuary, all safe for no reason. He shouldn't be safe, while the rest of the capybaras are dying every day. That's so unfair. Go ask Pablo to put the level 5 back. You know, I would do it, but we don't speak with terrorists. We don't negotiate with terrorists, and Pablo is definitely one. Some quarries, orange fur type. Not sure if orange fur type is common or not, but I don't think I've seen it. Okay, I am hoping the level 5 is gonna be on this pond. Yeah, K-Flow. That, you know, at this pace, that's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna end up finding this quarry literally on the next pond I visit after finishing the stream. But look, we're gonna do our best to find it right here before going to hunt some caimans. super rare vicuña grind when? Can you imagine getting a viable diamond vicuña, knowing how cool they look? And we cannot even rule out the possibility of multiple viable variations for the vicuña existing. Because we know there's one, now we know there's one that looks like a giraffe, but maybe there are others that are more, let's say, traditional. Similar to other viable variations we have seen on other species. That's possible. Yo, broski, you're right, broski. It reminds me to this German player called Podolski. But yeah, I'm a broski. Mr. Biffen, nice to see you, man. How are you? Thank you for joining us. So apparently, from what I'm hearing, the match between Netherlands and Japan is been boring because both teams are playing defensively. Yeah, Lucas Podolski. Yeah, I remember he was a very good player. Same as Ballack, Michael Ballack, and of course Klaus, which currently holds the record for the most World Cup goals scored. Probably gonna get broken this time, either by Messi or Mbappe. Okay, so there should be more quarries right here. There's a zone, but there's not a single quarry. So this is the exact kind of a scenario where the tents come in handy, because we can simply place a tent close to the zone. Just gotta make sure to place it at least 220 meters away from it. Podolski is from Poland. Oh, he was Polish. I didn't know that. I see, Mr. Warhawk. That sounds boring. But Netherlands should take the initiative because they have a better team. Yeah, Serge. Honestly, I'm not super knowledgeable on everything regarding football, but yeah, I know some things, that's for sure. Anything good so far? We have gotten, look, Troll Vicuña, that was the first thing we got. We also got a Melanistic Diamond Jaguar, Charcoal Melanistic, which is uncommon. And the best trophy of the stream, Viable Vicuña. First Viable Vicuña ever killed, apparently. So yeah, we have gotten some really good things today. Yeah, Podolski played for Germany, but maybe he was actually Polish. Maybe he was born in Poland. But yeah, I would be surprised if that was the case. No open space to play this tent. Bro. German with Polish descent. That makes sense. Yeah, Biffen, this map is producing trophies like crazy. We have gotten, I think, 6 diamonds and 2 rares so far. Potentially 7 very soon if this quarry decides to appear. But man, I'm not finding a spot to place his tent. We could simply place it next to a tent. Next to a pond, I mean. or right here. Yeah. There's a feed zone. Quarry feed zone. 5 quarries right here. Let's try to find the max estimate, because if there's a max estimate on this zone, that means the level 5 is possibly drinking on this pond. No max estimate. Yup. No max estimate, but still. Where could he be? Was it farther than this though? Maybe on this pond over here? Maybe? Time to go back to the main menu and check other ponds, guys. By the way, guys, my next video, it'll possibly be out tomorrow. I am gonna try to get it done tomorrow early, and it'll be a guide, capybara guide this time. It'll be the first of multiple guides I plan to upload, and of course the next video after the capybara one will be the video including every single hotspot map for Peru. That will possibly be out on Tuesday. And as I was saying earlier, since I plan to start making the hotspot maps later today, I'm gonna start sharing the hotspot maps first with my members on both Discord and YouTube. And whenever the guide is done, whenever the full guide is done, that will also be out for members first. But it's still gonna come out shortly after the map release. Possibly Tuesday evening, maybe early on Wednesday, but you can be sure that I'll upload it as soon as possible. Okay, maybe the quarries are already on this pond, because I wanna visit this one and this one, then this one as well. Sounds great, Shadow. Had a good one, it was nice to see you. Yeah, Bayern Munich with Ribery, Robben, Lewandowski. That team was very, very good, but man, the best Bayern team I've seen was the one with Hansi Flick was crazy, but the 2013 one, which was, I think they had Mario Gomez on as a forward and Ribery and Robben in the sides. That team was very, very solid. Like, it's one of the best teams I've seen. Did you get any trophies while I was gone? What was the last trophy you saw, Lee? Because the last trophy I've gotten on this stream was a Diamond Jaguar with a Melanistic Fur type, uncommon. And we're currently still looking for a level 5 quarry that I know is on one of these ponds. Has to be somewhere around here. There is a Collar Peccary mating call. See you, Seawox. I hope you have a very good night. It was nice to see you. The Vicuña, the Piebald Vicuña, Lee. Because we got a Troll Vicuña and a Piebald Vicuña. So you missed the Diamond Jaguar with a Melanistic Fur type. There's a no slot right there. No signs of any quarry, unfortunately. But I think it's unlikely the level 5 was on this pond. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to this other pond right here, guys. And then we're gonna check this one. Let's go there. Claytru, nice to see you, man. Thank you for joining us today. How are you? I've watched the gameplay of you, Lady Legend, Flinner and Scarecrow, but not a single one talking about the map. What do you mean? Like giving our opinions on the map? Lewandowski is going to MLS. That would be crazy, honestly. Because I mean, he is getting old, but he still plays at a very high level. Nice to hear you are doing good, Claytru. I'm also doing very good. Just having a lot of fun here in Peru. Yeah, it's treating us very, very well. Lots of trophies. We got a Bible Vicuña earlier. That was insane. So it's been a good stream. And it's nice to see you. Didn't watch videos talking about the map, only the gameplay ones. I see. Yeah, because I assume, and I remember how it was with me whenever I didn't have early access. Like, I also didn't want to watch a lot of content on the map before it was released. Because I wanted to get the fresh experience whenever the release day came. So I totally understand. For example, the first early access I had, it was to New England Mountains. And I remember whenever Revontuli Coast came out, which was the last map I didn't have early access to, I was avoiding the spoilers like the plague. I was really trying to not watch anything about it apart from the official Expansive Worlds content. And man, I was excited to hunt the bears. Because it was the first map that had so many upland bears, and I already loved hunting upland bears because of the Bob White quail on Mississippi Acres. That was possibly the species that I enjoyed hunting the most before Revontuli Coast, the Bob White quail. So whenever I had the chance to also hunt the ptarmigans and the grouses, capercaillies, that was an amazing experience for me. And consequently, probably due to how much I was enjoying the map and making content about it, that's when the channel started taking off with Revontuli Coast. One 0 for the Netherlands, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely expecting the Netherlands to win. I would be surprised if they don't. Sounds great, King Crab. Have a great day with your family. It was nice to see you. Pablo needs to get punished for stealing the trophies, for real. Pablo is making me look bad right here. Like people are gonna think I hallucinated the level 5 quarry. But it was definitely one of these ponds. Maybe this one, maybe one of these two. These are the only two ponds we haven't checked today. what do you think the new cryptid is? Look, if there's a cryptid, which honestly is unlikely, I don't even know what's on South America. Like, I don't know much about South American folklore. But there may be something. I wanna think they are keeping something as a secret, just as they did with the haggis. Maybe we'll get to see something about it on tomorrow's patch notes. Maybe not. But I have no idea of what kind of cryptids there could be here on Peru. Look, there is a max estimate ocelot right there. May go for it in a bit. Lost my crown, nice to see you. Just lurking. Thank you for joining the stream either way. It's probably Pablo that unsubbed as well. Yeah, I wanna think Pablo like subbed with 10 different accounts earlier, and now he's just playing with them, unsubbing and resubbing. But yeah, guys, we're just 2 subscribers away from reaching 30,900 subscribers. So, who will be the person that makes us reach that number? I would really appreciate it, guys. You know, if you like this kind of content, please make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. It helps more than you think. Okay. We know there are some quarries. That is a lot. Ooh, there he is. I mean, because it is a female. Finally, level 5. 3 years later, the level 5 quarry I spotted yesterday is there. It was on this pond. And apparently it is inside the water. Where are you from? I'm from Mexico. That's why the accent. But there we have it. 5 medium, 120 meters out, it is teleporting. The game heard us and decided to give us a hint by teleporting it out of the water. We're gonna try to get to 75 to shoot it using the Chow Nero 17. And there we have it. About time. I was getting a bit worried. You know, I thought maybe she was actually eaten by Pablo. That's a lot of quarries right there, look. She's attentive. We are not gonna wait more. She's down. Oof. Level 5 quarry down. My second level 5 quarry ever. Another female. Apparently the Western Mountain Quarry is the only species on this map that is able to make diamond as both males and females. So I'm wondering if the males are perhaps rarer than the females, because both level 5s we have seen have been females. Yeah, Pablo finally had some mercy because it was torture. Here we have it, guys. Thought you said the crossbow. Yeah, you know, it was gonna be complicated because there were a lot of quarries around it, and she was already attentive. Let's see. So what do you think is gonna score? Do you think it's gonna be a diamond? Could be a troll? The last diamond quarry I found was a 1.45 on the dot, also a female. So let's see, guys. I'm nervous. Maybe troll. The quarries score diamond from 1.45 to 1.5. 1.44 is 1-1 now. Japan score. That's crazy. 1.46, 1.43, 1.45. Hopefully she'll make it. Sounds good. Lost my crown. It was nice to see you. Be safe. Do you speak Spanish too? I speak Spanish as well, yeah. 1.49 or 1.43, so either a troll or a huge diamond. 1.52, is it even possible for them to score that high though? Maybe. Let's see a score. 1.48, alright. So it is bigger than our first diamond, because the first diamond, as I said, scored 1.45 on the dot. It is a big one. Female diamond quarry, our second diamond quarry. We're gonna tax it. Dark brown fur type. It is such a cool looking animal, look at it. To be honest, I was expecting them to be more difficult, but the fact they have a drink time and they are only present on some locations makes it fairly easy to hunt, to be honest. That is nice, nice shot as well. In about time, guys. Worth the effort, yeah? Yeah, Juan. Took us a while to find it, because we visited this lake earlier but she wasn't there. That was the issue. But there we have it. So as promised, now we're gonna go hunt some caimans. You know, I have plenty of caiman reasons right here, especially. Nothing big. So we could go hunt some caimans, or we could go back to try to find the level 5 vicuña we couldn't find earlier. What would you prefer, guys? Would you prefer me to go hunt some caimans to finish the stream, or go try to find the level 5 vicuña that we couldn't find? Look, I think I'll make a poll right here. What should we do? Go hunt caimans, or go for level 5 vicuña? Let's see. There's a poll. Apparently people want to hunt caimans. That is understandable. But I'm also very tempted to go for the vicuña, because man, the fact we couldn't find it earlier made me a bit upset. Go for level 5 vicuña. People wanna see the level 5 vicuña, but we're gonna give it some time. For the moment, we're gonna go to the Southpost, reset time back to, I think we're gonna go early morning, either way, because I also wanna go, I also wanna have a chance to spot some tapirs, which normally tend to drink close to the spots where the caimans are. Jaguars. Yeah, jaguars could be nice. Look, we're gonna set a time to 5 in the morning. Who knows, we may also come across a big tapir. People wanna see caimans now. Alright. Democracy is winning. Yep. People wanna see the caimans? Look, in my experience, caimans are present around this river right here, in the middle of the map. They don't seem to be here though, so this seems to be the limit of their home range. And of course they are really present on the coast. That is their best spot to hunt them. There is a jaguar over there, okay. Warning call, I want to see him go aggressive. Let's see. Hopefully he'll go aggressive, hopefully it'll be something different than a common as well. There was also a female, that's interesting. Plenty of jaguars around this area, look. Some capybaras as well. Level 9 caiman to finish the stream. That would be the perfect ending. Okay, the jaguar was a max estimate. 105 to 120 kilograms, max semi jaguar. I don't think I spotted a jaguar before. So, second level 9? What do you think, guys? Second level 9 jaguar right here? Or is it gonna be just a mythical? or level 7. Let's be... Ooh, it is a melanistic as well. Mythical team. He got stuck. Bro. He's getting stuck so bad in that bush. Another mythical... No, another melanistic jaguar. Did I say mythical when I was trying to say melanistic? Maybe. But it is another melanistic jaguar apart from the diamond we saw earlier. Let's see what kind of melanistic it is. Just melanistic. Okay, that's cool. The level 9 was melanistic charcoal. So melanistic jaguar. Call for the Netherlands. Nice, 2-1. Well, apparently it turned into a very good match. And yeah, we're gonna conclude the poll right there. The Caimans won by a really significant difference. But before we go for the Caimans, we're gonna shoot the jaguar, because I wanna see how the melanistic look. There it is. 50 meters out roughly. Just give me an angle, brother. Go broadside for a second. That is quartering away. Okay, he's gonna try to cross the road. He's still close. Is he facing us now? He's still fleeing. Ooh, nice hard shot. Look at that animation. Damn, was that a hard shot or double long? Welcome back, Colin. Anything cool? We got the level 5 quarry. It was a diamond, 1.48. And we just found a melanistic jaguar as well, which is supposed to be uncommon. But it is different to the charcoal mela we found earlier. So I wanna see how it looks. Look. The difference is very clear. The charcoal melanistic was very dark, but you can still see some brown on it, as well as the spots. And while you can still see the spots on this one, it is clearly mostly black. Very, very cool looking. Look at it. 42.49 as well. That's a huge melanistic. Also gonna tax it. Supposedly this is just an uncommon, so nothing to be super excited about, but it's still special. That is amazing. What? What is that? I've heard of this bug. And yeah, apparently it happens whenever you tax a jaguar. It just turns into a Play-Doh mess. It turns into a 2021 model, as you can see. That's so dumb. It looks disturbing, honestly. Bro. So now, it is time to go hunt some jaguars, because people wanna hunt... No, caimans I mean. People wanna see me hunt some caimans. We should be inside the caiman hunt range right here. There's a tapir, level 7, okay. Also an ocelot. The ocelots are also drinking at the moment. From 3 to 6. Capybaras should be feeding. There we have some. Man, it'll be so cool to find the level 5 capybara. I'm pretty sure I already have this zone though. I already checked this zone. So yeah, there's nothing big here. We're gonna go hunt this area. Let's see. What about the max weight estimate ocelot? Yeah, there was a max weight estimate close to the pond where the level 5 quarry was. So we could go for it as well. But, you know, I think we're gonna leave it for later. Possibly for another video, because there's a low chance he'll be a level 9. And people wanna see me hunt some caimans, so we'll target the caimans before we conclude the stream. Oh, I saw the goal, Chobert. Yeah, I saw Curaçao's goal. It was... there was a deflection, I remember. But it was still a very good goal. Historic. That is a level 5 Ocelot. We're gonna shoot it just for fun right here, just to practice our aiming. We pushed it. But it's still going. Look at how slow it is. Bro. I'm pretty sure the Ocelots are supposed to be way quicker than that in real life. Tapir going up to level 9 feels so weird. I completely agree. You know, you may remember on the first video I uploaded on this map, I spotted a level 5 tapir, literally the first animal I spotted, and I thought it was a max level. Because to me, I couldn't imagine they would go up to level 9. We push this guy, we hit him on the skull and on the spine on the second shot. Just level 5 though. That model fits in Borhonga, yeah. Yeah, the messed up Jaguar definitely fits in Borhonga because everything there looks so bad. Especially the Jackal. Man, it would be cool to come across a max weight estimate tapir as well. Haven't seen one in a bit. By the way guys, what do you think about the stream quality? Has the quality remained good throughout the stream? Or have you had any connection issues? Any buffering? There is another Ocelot right here. Just a level 6. Doc, get out of the way, Doc. We dropped it either way. That was a crazy shot. 24.09, nice level 6, fine fur type. Quality and connection has been 100% all the stream. That is nice to hear, Mr. Rahawk. Nice to hear the connection issues have been solved for now. Let's see. Getting close to the coast right here. Yeah, even though there are caimans on this part of the river, they are not very common. That's the problem. By the way, I wanna see what is the caiman rest time. 4 to 8, so they should be resting at the moment. Main difference between the caimans and the crocodiles and gators is that the caimans normally rest farther from the water compared to those two. Many of them do. There's a tapir right here. Let's make sure it is just a common. There are 2 actually, level 3 and level... There are 3 of them. Level 3 to level 4s, plus some capybaras over there. That is a new zone, okay. New capybara feed zone, but nothing big on it. I love the swimming animations for the tapirs. Yeah, it makes me wish the water buffaloes also had swimming animations, you know? They deserve it. But look, we're gonna try to drop at least one of the tapirs. That is down. The capybaras are gonna escape. The other tapir is also trying to escape. Let's reload. He was stuck. Did we even hit it? We hit him on the 3rd shot and he's going down. Good, good, good. Perfect quality and watching from Australia. Nice, nice to hear. Do the jaguars also swim? I don't think so, Chover. I haven't seen a single jaguar swimming so far. But I've seen, for example, the grisons, they do swim. So that is cool. The map is very nice, but I don't know. I feel something is missing. Yeah, I think, like, to me, the only thing that is missing is Warful. You know, something different than the Cinnamon Teals. Here we have this Tapir, Brown Fur type, 109.65. Beautiful. Yeah, maybe the Jaguars are able to swim. I just don't know. I haven't seen them. But maybe. There was a caiman right here, but man, it was resting far from the water. We couldn't see it. 2 caimans. Running the rivers and finding caiman, tapir, and capybara seem like an amazing time. Yeah. Yeah, I've been having a blast running the river, and especially the coast, because the tapirs can also feed in the coast. Very close to the water as well. Hopefully we'll manage to come across something like a max weight estimate caiman. They go up to 500 kilograms. More capybaras. There were more in the water. There's another caiman opposite side of the river. That is a level 6, so we're gonna shoot it right here. Just stop right there. We're gonna try to go for a neck shot. And perfect neck shot. Beautiful. We should be able to cross the river right here. Pablo still hasn't resolved on all his accounts yet. Yeah. Pablo is really hindering our process today. Any tips for getting your first super rare? It is mostly just playing a lot, or are there certain methods to use? Well, the best method to get super rares is to grind for something and use herd management on that species. So yeah, pick something that is easy to grind, like fallow deer. Look for herd management guides for the fallow deer, do herd management, and that will greatly increase your chances of spawning a super rare. Because you are gonna be spawning a lot more diamonds than just casually grinding, you know? That is the best tip I can give you, because super rares are mostly luck. Got a level 5 Javan Rusa that goes up to 148. Probably troll, yeah. Look at this caiman, 367.57. I think there's another, because I heard something. Maybe. But yeah, that Javan Rusa is probably troll, mainly because they troll 90% of the times. Follow the textbook. Easy to grind, easy to herd manage. Exactly, Mr. Warhawk. Yeah, if you want to have the best chance of finding a super rare, I would definitely suggest you to grind fallow deer on the Awaroa, because the Awaroa is by far the easiest place to grind them. So choose that grind them there, do herd management, and odds are you are gonna end up spotting or finding a super rare at some point. I only got a Bosch 152 score in Javan Rusa, so I hope he'll make it. That is unfortunate, I hate to hear it. Hopefully you can get your redemption. What is that? Is that a capybara? That is a jaguar. Okay, so, you know, if you were wondering if the jaguars could swim, they clearly can't. That guy just went inside the water and it was like if there was nothing there. He's aggressive. I think he's trying to attack us. Yep, he's coming for us, guys. So we aren't gonna let it. I'll drop it. Roadie is another very good option for a super, that's for sure. Andrew, you are very right. Super easy grind as well. 136, damn. That is a tiny troll, hate to see it. But it was to be expected. Nice Jaguar, pretty sure it's just a common. Spotted fur type, 40.48. Perfect double long. Have you ever botched a Grade 1 Pro? Never. Never, Jobert. Yeah, that'll be devastating to ever botch a Grade 1. So yeah, I can say, you know, normally I don't risk the shots on them. And I can say I'm lucky to have never botched a Grade 1 after 13 Grade 1s. I think the closest I was from botching one was one time that I went for a hard shot on a red deer on Cuatro Colinas, and the arrow ended up hitting the lung part on the outside part of the lung. Like, it ended up clipping it on the outside. So yeah, I was close on that. Like, I was close that time, but it didn't happen. Do the Jaguar attack the exact same as the Tigers do? Yeah, Mr. Warhawk, they seem to have the same attacking system. So they go aggressive, they sneak up to you, and they launch an attack once they are close enough. But it is different in the sense that they kill you with 2 hits instead of only 1 hit as the Tigers. Because yeah, if they killed you in only 1 hit, man, they would be incredibly dangerous because they are way more common. I have botched 2. That is unfortunate, Andrew. What Grade 1s did you botch? But you have a lot of Grade 1s, right? So yeah, it's not the same. Like, I remember a person that botched his first Grade 1 ever. Like, that was painful to see. Kill Pablo before trying to get the Grade 1 Jaguar. He'll make it impossible. You are so right. Like, I am convinced, as long as Pablo exists, we aren't gonna be able to spawn a single Grade 1 Jaguar, because he's clearly blocking the spawns. No caimans over here, but we're almost at the coast. Red deer and fallow deer. I see. And was any of them, you know, especially a fallow deer, was a fallow deer a variation that was painful to watch? I have botched a 270 scoring whitetail. It still is the same animal, but still horse, yeah. Yeah, it always sucks to botch diamonds. I've botched many diamonds as well, many big diamonds. You know, I have probably mentioned this several times in the past during streams. But my first diamond ever was gonna be max score coyote on Layton Lake. This was whenever I used to play on Xbox. And, you know, I knew a level 9 coyote was very rare at that point, even though I had barely any experience hunting diamonds. So I was trying to be careful with the 243 Ranger. Got close. He was feeding, I remember. He was feeding, and you see the animations they have while they feed. They are just constantly running from side to side. So I was waiting this coyote to run and then stop. But, you know, as soon as he stopped, I went for a shot, but I took too long to shoot it. So I took the shot exactly when he started running again, and I ended up hitting it, I think, on the guts. Then I went to claim it, and it was max score. It would have been 8,000. So yeah, I know how painful it can be to watch diamonds, and even recently I've watched several diamonds. That's why people have called me Botch CK multiple times, which is hilarious. Got a Bobo Quell as one of my first diamonds and never knew how rare they were. Damn, that is such a cool diamond to get as one of your first, eh? Look, there's a level 6 Cayman over there. There's also another level 6. This spot seems to be very solid for the Caymans, the lower part of the coast. They are probably more on this side though. I have botched a few diamonds by using the wrong pins on the boat due to the wind. It has happened to me as well. All my botch shots on diamonds rares come from using the bow. Yeah, I also have, a few diamonds botched with the bow, because of course they are more challenging, but the great majority are with rifles, and I hate to say it. My first diamond was a whitetail, and my newest one was a level 2 diamond whitetail. Nice. Level 2 diamonds are nice. So let me know in the comments, guys, what are your most recent trophies? Or what is your most recent trophy? It is always nice to see what you have killed recently. The fallow tier, not at all. It was a repeat full rack. The red tier was my first, second grade one. It hurt back, I can imagine, Andrew. Yeah, that red tier must have really hurt. But I imagine you already have several red tiers at this point. Nice Cayman right here. Nice neck shot as well. Beautiful trophy, 367.3, dark green skin. And there are more, I'm hearing it. That is also level 6. That was, we are hitting the tree, bro. Next shot, perfect. Diamond Snow Leopard, that's sick. Was it a snow or a caramel? Lord. All night, nice to see you, brother. Got a Diamond Mountain Herald last night. That's a sick diamond. Rarest diamond on Revontuli Coast, if that's where you got it. 366.97. I want a big Cayman to finish the hunt, eh? At least a mythical. My most recent trophy was a Spirit Fur type Diamond Brown Bear. One of my new favorite trophies. Spirit Brown Bears look so cool. Especially after they were remastered. So I'm jealous of it, eh? That is a very cool diamond. Just know, still amazing, Lord. It is always nice to see diamond leopards. Great one, Wolf, like 1 or 2 hours before the stream, Sergio. That's sick. What fur type did you get? Super rare leucistic roe deer. That's amazing, Andrew. How many great one roe deers have you gotten so far, by the way? Ooh, look. Max weight estimate black Cayman. That is what I wanted to see, guys. Apparently, we spooked it, unfortunately. Yeah. We spooked it, so now it is inside the water. Could have been a level 9. And it isn't too far from the nearest outpost. So yeah, we may have to reset the time and go back for it. Hopefully it'll be a level 9. Recently I got a pseudo-melanistic tiger and a diamond tiger. That's sick, Chobber. Are you doing a tiger grind at the moment? I'll guess it is a level 8. Yeah, most likely it'll be a level 8 Cayman. But I don't wanna lose hope. During the stream, don't break fur type. Nice. The don't break is so cool. It's crazy that you got it during the stream, man. Congratulations. 2 great one roll, 3 super rares, being lucky. Yeah, the fact you have more super rares than great ones, that's some crazy luck right there, Andrew. Yeah, it's kinda crazy to me because I got 3 great ones, but not a single super rare. Well, I guess the fact I did light hair management is the reason, honestly. But I was close from getting a piebald on Hirschfelden. Look, guys, we know there's a max estimate on this zone, so we're gonna place a waypoint right there to come back later. I have a diamond snow leopard I keep carrying on my map. Damn. So is it a guaranteed diamond? P. Davis. You gotta find it. You gotta find it. Those things are incredibly rare. More caimans right here. Just a female. Do you know when your next live stream is? Next Tuesday, Frostbite. With the map release. Yeah, we're gonna stream next Tuesday. It's gonna be a really fun one because now you are all gonna have access to the map as well. So I'm really looking forward to it. There is a female caiman right here. Just a tiny one, apparently it's a common. Nice neck shot. Dark green skin as well. And there's something else that is also a female. Perfect neck shot. It is so fun to hunt these caimans while they are close. Japan scored in the 89th minute. No way, so 2-2, right? It ended up being a nice match. There's another caiman over there. Another female. It is a level 9 snow. Hope it doesn't troll. Yeah, hopefully it won't troll. That would be painful. Wish you luck. Nice, I'll be shooting everything I see. Yeah, Frostbite. I bet you'll love the map. There's so much to hunt here. We got some caimans over here. Threat nearby. Are we being attacked? Yeah, caiman. Not a neck shot, but that was a barrel. And I believe there's also a second caiman. Let me shoot you. Damn, we reload too slow. It is a level 7 max estimate. Not a neck shot. Damn, that was our chance. But that was another max estimate, although just a level 7. Okay. We killed the female though. Will the hotspot map drop on release? Yeah, they'll drop shortly after the release, Brian. Either on Tuesday or Wednesday. However, the channel members are gonna have early access to both the hotspot maps and the guide. Because I'm gonna start painting the hotspot maps later today. So as soon as I start finishing each of them, I'm gonna start sharing them with the members. But yeah, both the guide and all the hotspot maps are gonna be out either on Tuesday or Wednesday, so shortly after their release. My only level 9 snow leopard trolled by 0.01. That's insane, Blue. That's very, very unfortunate. Hate to hear it. Reminds me to Hell's Hunting. She also found a level 9 snow leopard and it ended up trolling. That was kinda funny though. Nice level 5 over there. Not a neck shot? Bro. Was that a long? I think we watched it, guys. That was unfortunate. We are watching a lot of stuff. My worst troll was an albino sambar. I just felt the pain reading that on site. Damn, albino sambar. I wish I had an albino sambar, let alone a level 5 albino sambar. Any tips for grade 1 jaguars or jaguars in general? So, grade 1 jaguars, you'll have to grind them, of course. But as for how to grind them, you'll have to set up as many tents and tripods as possible within their home range to try to cover as many of the ponds as possible. Because they can be on all these ponds right here, around the right side of the map. All these ponds as well as this river right here. So it's a lot of locations to cover. Our only hope to make the grind easier is that there will be something like a consistent home range or a spawn trap, just as we saw with the road deer. But I wouldn't count on that. So it is looking like a very difficult grind, to be honest. But when it comes to jaguars in general, just to hunt jaguars, I would say your best bet is to move around the right side of the map and you are gonna find them. You are either gonna find them or they are gonna find you, because they are very aggressive. Some animals troll so much, yeah. Yeah, especially on Troll Coast. The sambar deer, rusa deer, they troll the great majority of the time, same as the kangaroos. There is also a caiman. From my tiger grind, I got 12 binos, 2 diamonds, a gold 4 type, and a pseudo melanistic. That's it. Getting plenty of trophies. Very jealous of those tigers because so far I've only gotten 1 rare tiger in like 2 years, which was a, what was it? Pseudo melanistic white. I am thankful there isn't such thing as trolling in the angler, yeah. Right? Yeah, in the angler the trolling works different because, a lot of the times you base yourself of the tension you are getting on your line. So a lot of times it looks like you are getting diamond tension, but it ends up being a huge gold. So that's the kind of trolling you have in the angler. Still missing the white. So you have every single of the rares apart from the white, Sergio. That's crazy. The white looks super cool. I miss the angler, same Blue Star. It always hurts me to remember how they killed that game. It used to be so fun to play it. So fun to make guides about it. It was also huge for the channel. Because yeah, as crazy as it was, yeah, it became huge for the channel. Like the guys were very, very popular. So that was the only caiman here apparently. He's gonna die. Man, the angler had so much potential. I wish at least we could have seen an ocean map at some point. Just gonna wait for this caiman to float over. You got a cool super, Sergio. That's insane. I'm jealous of that. Okay. Dark green again. From what I'm seeing, the only skin the caimans have is dark green. At least common. Your guys helped me so much to get diamonds, and later your videos introduced me to the Hunter. That's crazy to hear. I wonder how many people discovered me because of the Angler and then moved to the Hunter because of me uploading the Hunter content. You know, I'm very curious to know that. But I'm very glad you enjoy the content for both games. It means a lot to hear that. There's a level 6 Cayman right there. Please be a next shot. There's also a female. Okay. Let's wait a bit right here. That should be long. And I saw a couple capybaras running into the water, so I also want to check the tracks just to make sure there was nothing huge there. 2 piebald caiman variations have been killed and they look amazing. So 2 different piebalds, that means there could be more, could be similar to the gators in that regard. I remember I knew your channel casually about an hypothetical Amazon map before Sundar Patan was released. I remember that video, Sergio, and here we are. That's crazy. Because I remember I made a video about a hypothetical Nepal map right before that one, and it actually ended up in Nepal that summer. So that's crazy to hear. How do you get consistent response for your target grind, Sergio? Well, that is a question for that. That is a very interesting question. 260.73. So yeah, guys, we know there's a max weight estimate on this zone. So just gonna run a bit more right here, try to find another 2 caimans, and we're gonna go back to a zone where that max estimate is to see if it is a level 9. That would be sick. Yeah, Mr. Warhawk, the coast is very fun. There are a lot of things to hunt here. I used to think an Amazon map was a bad idea, but now I want it. Right, Brian? Yeah, this part of the map is the closest thing we have gotten from an Amazon map because, yeah, Amazon Frontier. This part of the map is supposed to be the Amazon already. This is an odd question, but any tips to hunt stubble quail? You know, I would say move close to the water during their feed time. Like close to the water, but like 200 meters away from it. And they normally have their feed zones there, especially on the right side of the map, Blue Star. That's how I normally hunt them. Because I find them a lot whenever I'm hunting bantings and even crocodiles sometimes. There is another caiman, level 6. More over there, there is a female. Alright. Our caiman population seems to be rather mediocre. Just stop right there, brother. That is not a good angle. Definitely not. Not for the neck shot, but we can go for the lungs. Well, maybe we can go for the neck right there. Nice neck shot. I wish they added new dogs or bears to a new map. Same, Jobert. That's what I was saying. The only thing this map is missing, in my opinion, is either new dogs or new upland birds. Preferably both. But yeah, it definitely could have better in that aspect. 363.32. There's, I think that is a female, yep. Nice neck shot once again. Please show me a level 9 game. Look at those rocks over there. They look like... What do you call them? They look so weird, like Lego. It is an issue with the rendering on this game. Bro. So, now it is time to go back to a zone where I initially set the max weight estimate cayman, guys. We don't know where it is. We're gonna go to the main menu first. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft. Pyramids. Yeah, they are looking like pyramids and they are rocks. So we're gonna go for the max weight estimate cayman, guys. Could be a level 9. And that'll be the last thing we do on today's stream because we've been streaming for a while. It's been a blast though. It's been a really fun time getting to chat with you today, guys. I really hope you have enjoyed today's stream. And as I said, next stream will be on Tuesday after the map release. And, well, I'll be working on guides from now on. Especially on the hotspot maps, which are gonna be available for the channel members possibly later today. At least the first ones. Let's go back to this, to the... Where was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Let's see. Been such a good stream. I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying it, Mr. Warhawk. Been a really good one. We got 2 diamonds, a Western Mountain Quarry, and a Jaguar, and also a Bible Vicuña plus a Troll Vicuña. That was insane. And we could have had also a level 5 Vicuña, which is most likely diamond, but unfortunately we couldn't find it. It got lost. Thank you, Juan. Glad to hear you've been enjoying it. We need those rocks on a mount with a Minecraft Jaguar on it. Oh, I forgot Minecraft already had Jaguars. That's kinda cool. Yeah, there's a max weight estimate Ocelot as well. We never went for it. Could have been a level 9 as well, but yeah, I think I'll go for it while making a video. We'll see how big the cayman is. I'm very interested to see. The Bible was insane. It really was, Brian. By far my favorite trophy. My favorite trophy on this map since I started playing it. Thanks to you, Jover. Glad you've been enjoying it. It was nice to see you here. Minecraft doesn't have Jaguars, but it has Ocelots. Oh yeah, I know it has Ocelots in the jungle biome. Bye, Frostbite. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you have a good day. The background music in game. Yeah, the background music in this map is great. Flinter got a Bible cayman. Nice. Is it a new variation? Because as far as I know, we have seen 2 different variations for the Bible caymans. Maybe one of them was from Flinter. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Jaguar with the scuff model. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Juan. Yeah, that would fit so good on Minecraft, honestly. Okay, max weight estimate right here is this. I think it's the same. Hold up. Just got a warning call. Yeah, I think it's the same Cayman. So we're close. Hopefully it's already outside the water. Hopefully resting. Could this be a level 9 Cayman? Maybe. Mythical, okay. Yep, Mythical Cayman 371 to 435. Not a chance to make damage. But it's nice. Biggest Cayman we have seen today. Hold up a second, there's something right here. Apparently there is another Cayman. How big? Ooh, another max estimate. Hold up a second. Hold up a second, it is over there. Level 7, okay. Level 7. 2 max estimates. One is a level 8, one is a level 7. So yeah, we ended up finding an extra max weight estimate Cayman, but once again, not a level 9. Scarecrow also got a Diamond Ocelot, that is cool. Great to see other creators also getting plenty of trophies. It is a very fun map. So yeah guys, it's been a really fun stream today. I really hope you enjoyed it. We're just gonna kill this mythical Cayman and that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you very much for the support. You know, unfortunately we haven't been able to make it to 30,000 subscribers, 900, just one subscriber away. So who will be the hero? Who will be the one that lets us reach that number? That will be huge, guys. There's something right here that is a mythical. That was hopefully a battle. Yeah, it was. What time will the update drop? I don't know exactly the time on which the update will drop, but possibly early in the morning. 2 nice hits. Lady Legend got an albino jaguar. I assume they are uncommon as well, maybe. Nice level 2. And a nice level 8 Cayman to conclude today's stream. 427.03. Not too bad. Barely got the long on the first shot. And we barely got the long on the second shot as well. So yeah guys. I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. Don't forget, if you like the content, please make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. It would mean a lot. Thank you very much for joining us today, and I'll see you on the next one. Tomorrow I'm possibly gonna upload the capybara guide, and on Tuesday I'm possibly gonna upload the guide for every single of the species on this reserve, including the hotspot maps. So I'm really looking forward for that. Really looking forward to upload those guides. Goodbye guys. Have a great day. It was very fun to stream with you today.